что-нибудь вспомню по пути в игру. Может быть, я что-нибудь вспомню. Не знаю, не уверена. Вот. У нас, получается, сейчас вторая глава должна быть. Вот. Сейчас пойдем во вторую главу. Будем выяснять, что там дальше происходит. Игра, в принципе, на самом деле не такая длинная получается. Ну, то есть 3 главы всего. Ну, точнее, не 3 главы, а 3 книги, как бы, в каждой из них там по сколько-то глав, и каждая, получается, книга занимает где-то в среднем, ну, часа 4, видимо. Вот. Не сказать, что прям очень много. Вот. Поэтому, видимо, мы включаем продолжить. Сея ветер. Вот.
My name is Aliena of Shiring.
О, сейчас про нее
I'm the
будет?
daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. At least, I used to be. Before my father was arrested for conspiring against the king. And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned, including ourselves.
Пятью неделями раньше. Опачки. Флэшбэки за нее?
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out. Here's the key. Now go get her. I'm starving.
Так. Что у нас тут есть? Прикован к столбу в конюшне. Жесть. Подальше. Да он тебя там подальше не это.
Why am I fooling myself?
Are you awake?
There is nothing left.
William Hammerly is back. He wants to see you.
Удачи ему.
May I enter?
Нет, ты не можешь войти. Я не позволяла тебе. Тут ничего нет. Вверх или вниз.
You mustn't make him wait.
Да мне пофигу на него, господи. Я
You may come
думаю...
in, Matthew. Dear God!
What's
Did he
taking
hit
so
you?
long?
Well, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
Эй!
This is taking too long. Go get them. Right.
Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
How is Richard?
You treat him like a dog. I gave him a cloak so he wouldn't have to freeze through that storm. There are weapons hidden in the yard. Near the gate, look for a red piece of cloth.
Get down here, and no talking. And don't cause any trouble. I just cleaned my sword.
Ага. Окей, значит, Мэтью спрятал оружие рядом с куском красной ткани. Внизу, на улице, под красной тканью, правильно?
Finally. Just because I allowed you to sleep in my room doesn't mean you can make yourself cozy in there. Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
You reap what you sow.
Oh, there are a few things I would like to sow with you.
She didn't mean it. Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours. There's no need to keep the lady and her brother hostage.
Matthew, It's all right. I can speak for myself.
Oi, Walter. Looks like the princess needs a servant to do her talking. Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly boar. A real lady. That's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud. Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I'll keep on fucking her.
Your words cannot hurt me.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter of your Earl.
You're a common whore, that's what you are.
Oh, how you must enjoy your revenge.
You're just getting what you deserve.
All this just because I wouldn't marry you?
Shut up. Shut up!
You are a sad man who knows nothing but cruelty. God shall punish you for this.
I am the cruel one. You renounced our wedding and made me the laughing stock of the entire Shire.
Stop, both of you. Go outside, girl. Walk it off.
I should walk it off.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
Ща я его, блин, я его накормить его, да ну конечно, сейчас размечтались.
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
Так, окей, что у нас тут есть? Это у нас, ага, бывший дом. Такое чувство, что тут следят за каждым твоим шагом. Угу. Кладовая. Пёсель.
Oh, it smells horrible in here.
Так.
Mealworms.
Червяки.
Not even worth trying. It's obvious these are inedible. Let's see. A loaf of bread. And it doesn't look as bad as everything else in here.
Тогда возьмем его, раз он годится.
I'm not putting my hand in there. Disgusting.
Да. Слушай, на самом деле, принести ему гнилую еду, чего бы нет вообще, просто он попросил принести ему еды. Он увидит просто, что тут ни хрена нет. На, пожалуйста, кушайте. Приятного аппетита, если хотите. А если не хотите, ищите себе что-нибудь другое. Я, конечно, понимаю, что ее за это могут убить.
Oh,
Вот.
a dead chicken. What a horrible smell. Someone must have trapped it in here for fun. What a waste.
Кушай, не обляпайся. Да, да, именно. Привет, Валв.
Oh,
Тухлое мясо.
these are all rotten.
Отлично. У нас есть хлеб, и у нас есть гнилой этот. Гнилое мясо. Отлично, я знаю, что я ему скормлю. Ах, господи, отвратительно. Тихо, спокойно, все нормально. Пёсенька. Просто
Flemish, here,
красавчик.
girl. Don't you recognize me? Ah, good girl. It must be hard to catch my scent in this rain. Nothing in there but filthy water.
Давай нальем ему грязной воды, почему бы нет?
Nothing. Maybe Matthew meant the other gate.
You stay down here with me, do you hear?
Что ты в баню?
Richard,
Did they let you go? Have you sided with them?
don't be ridiculous. I will never succumb to these beasts.
Beasts? That's a bit rude.
How are you managing?
I'd be managing a lot better if you gave me a sword.
Did he say something funny?
That boy with a sword. Look at his back. He can barely lift his own head. Teach a chicken to fight, might as well just step on it.
Have you seen my red scarf?
Is that all you worry about?
I think Matthew had it last. He said he lost it somewhere.
Then ask him. I'm busy trying to come up with a plan.
Господи.
I'll be back soon.
Ясно.
Don't lose hope.
Yeah.
Дитя мое. Бедное несчастное. Ну, не мое, но... Короче, вы поняли. Несчастный братец.
One more step and I'll assume you've got a death wish.
Я не поняла, а что я переходить двор не могу?
Well, even if you leave, we've still got your brother.
I can't leave him.
А где красный шарф-то? Моя собака, корыто. В телеге ничего нет.
You do a lot for him. Tending to his horse, watching his prisoners. What do they pay you?
Why do you keep asking me that?
I might be able to pay you more.
Right.
Tell us. How much do you want?
Maybe I don't do this just for the money.
I don't believe you. What else should you gain from being cruel?
An apprentice. Unlike you, Percy Hamley likes the way I've been raising his son.
Да смысл кидаться громкими словами о том, что там где-то гореть будет и так далее. Мне нужно как-то от него избавиться, видимо, чтобы он ушел из этого, из двора, потому что по-другому я этого не сделаю. Пойдем, ладно, хорошо, попробуем.
Did you get what he asked for?
Yes.
Good. Don't waste his time then.
Matthew.
He's all right. Now get some food, will you?
Сейчас я тебе принесу еды. Нет, подожди, давай начнем с чего-то более прекрасного. На тебе хлеб. Сначала. Пожрешь его в сухомятку.
Your food.
Is that all?
After your knights raided the castle, this is all they left.
There must be more.
Would you rather have some meat?
You... You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the king, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty. Huh?
In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
Stupid boy. Almost as stupid as his sister. I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass. What's with her? She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has
блин,
decided.
мужик. Шмар. А оружие я так и не нашла в итоге, получается. То есть мне не дали найти оружие, потому что вот этот вот случился. Блин, это отстойно. То есть он, конечно, спрятал оружие, молодец. Я, возможно, бы и парень бы, возможно, ухо не потерял бы. Но просто я не знаю, как бы сложилась история, если бы я пошла дальше все-таки к воротам. Вот. Через двор. Может, я неправильно расслышала, где он оставил это оружие?
It's just out of reach. Richard! Richard! Wake up!
Так.
It's too high. I'm chained to a post. I can't reach it. If only it was closer.
Ну-ка. Ну, а как?
Come on, I need you to wake up.
Давай.
Ali? Ali, my ear!
How did you free yourself before?
I don't know. When they put me here, they had the shackles fitted to my ankles. But today, I somehow managed to slip through. These 3 weeks must have made me very determined.
Yes, and very thin. How do you feel?
Hot.
The wound is boiling your blood. We need to get you someplace dry and cool so you can heal.
Ali, they shackled us. I will die here.
Calm down. You'll only make things worse. Don't give up. We will get out of here.
And what then?
We'll find Father. He'll know what to do.
I heard them say that he's with the king in Winchester.
Then that's where we'll go. You'll see. He'll make things right again. Don't give up. We will get out of here.
I don't know.
Так, Ричард жив, окей.
It's just out of reach.
Так Ричард до нее дотянуться может. Он что, не может это? Ричард может ее ногой нам пнуть, нет? Нельзя ли как-то это организовать? Ты серьезно? Вы бы видели сейчас мое лицо. Потому что это тупо. Рядом с этой подковой сидит Ричард. У него свободные ноги. Он может ее пнуть. В чем проблема? Я не понимаю.
No, there are no weapons here. And no sign of my red scarf. Richard. What were you thinking, charging William like that?
I had to protect you.
Next time, think before you do something that stupid. Richard, throw me that horseshoe.
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me.
Угу. Вот она как работает. Хорошо. Все, искать выход. Серьезно, чтобы что-то сказать ему, я должна была на него наехать. Как интересно.
Do you think it might break like this?
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
It's too high. I'm chained to a post. I can't reach it. If only it was closer.
Так.
Richard.
Нет, подожди. А что с подковой? А! Вот оно что с подковой. Отлично. Да блин, да господи, я второй скиллчек автоматом проваливаю всегда. Да ты... Я не знаю, почему это неудобно мышкой делать. Да ты... Не знаю. У меня проблема со вторым скиллчеком, что такое-то? Конец-таки.
Shh. I'll open yours next. Can you stand?
I'll try.
Good. Then wait here. I'll find us a way to get out of here.
Let's take his horse.
Yes. Good idea. But first we need the weapons Matthew hid for us.
Так, отлично. Тележки нет. Так, этого не трогаем. Просто идем.
There used to be all kinds of weapons here, along with Father's knights. Now there is nothing.
Вон она. Ага, на стену пошли подняться.
I have to say, that battle was a bit short for my taste. The night
Так, приспешники Уильяма. Поскольку Уильям Хамлей, говорящая фамилия, прям Хамлей. Секунду. Я тут. Так, фамилия говорящая Хамлей. Хам полный. Поскольку Уильям Хамлей выходец из состоятельной и весьма амбициозной семьи, в его распоряжении есть небольшая личная армия. Рядом с ними всегда находится его рядом с ними, вообще с ним, наверное, находится рядом трое его приближенных. Уолтер, Хью Топор и Джервис Уродец. Двое последних хорошо известны своей жестокостью и верностью Уильяму. Их имена неспроста вселяют страх в сердца врагов. Когда Уильям был еще мальчишкой, Уолтер стал обучать его верховой езде, охоте, фехтованию и борьбе. Теперь Уолтер является охранником Уильяма и его правой рукой.
what I wouldn't do for a good kill right now.
Guess you'll have to
I
wait.
found it. Matthew's piece of cloth.
Шо? Кинжал отца, окей.
Careful! He doesn't seem to like that.
Сидельная сумка.
Whoa. Easy. Easy now.
What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight.
Срезать сумку. Так. Овес.
Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat? It's calm now. Try to mount it, Richard.
But where do we go?
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the king. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't eat forever. Now me.
Ну, отлично. Теперь нам нужно бежать. Быстренько. Бежим, бежим. Бежим, бежим, бежим. Почему она правит лошадью? Он же вроде садился вперед. Так, к епископу нельзя ехать. Вообще никак.
The thought that they could catch up with us urged me to ride onward. It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning got weaker, but I did not dare look back, for I feared to see William Hamley right at our heels. I forced the horse to go faster, hoping that my brother would not succumb to his wounds. We headed toward Winchester. The king would make things right if we explained them to him. He had to. It wasn't long until Richard almost fell off the horse. Touching his forehead, I realized he had a high fever. His mutilated ear was red, hot, and swollen. A
Заражение.
sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I asked her to give us her name. This was her forest, she said, so we should be the ones introducing ourselves. I
Это
proclaimed
мать
that
Джека,
I was
что
the
ли?
daughter of the Earl of Shiring, traveling with my brother. I can tell your nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's ear, she said that he needed help. Luckily, their hut was nearby. She offered us food, shelter, and care.
Ну, давай рискнуть, Ричарда, нужно же помочь.
We followed her to the hut. It was further than she had led us to believe. There, I helped my brother off the horse and let the woman take the horse's reins. The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle and gave out a warming glow.
Награду за помощь? А какую награду я могу дать ей? Что у меня есть? У меня ничего нет. Но настоять на помощи — это вообще неправильная формулировка. Нельзя в такой случай настаивать на это. Надо было просить, а не настаивать. Просто настаивать — это же неправильно. Хотя она благородная девица, ей-то пофигу, наверное. Несмотря на обстоятельства, она, конечно, будет цепляться за это, скорее всего. Ну, давай, ладно, вот так вот сделаем.
I told her that we may have nothing to give her now, but if she managed to make Richard well again, we'd come back and reward her one day. She finally turned towards us again, an odd smile on her lips. Something was strange about her expression.
Да уж, есть
She
такое.
nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against the flesh. This will stop demons and bad smells from entering the body. the woman's eyes kept darting to the door, so I turned my head to see what it was she was looking for. The moment after I'd turned my head, my own knife was pointing at my face. She'd noticed the dagger in my sleeve and had yanked it out before I knew what was happening. She apologized. It's a tough world, and it's eat or be eaten. There was another noise outside. He's here, she said.
Ага. Кому она... О! Сражаться, в смысле, у меня тут брат
I
без
swiftly grabbed
сознания.
a splintered board from the ground and pointed it at her in defense. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind, and the next moment I landed hard on the floor. He examined us and our weapons and broke into laughter. He stepped closer to reach for Richard's sword, but his wife interrupted. We can't sell that. Everyone would know who that sword belonged to. The man grunted in agreement and turned to leave. Before she followed him, she dropped my dagger. "Burn out your brother's wound with this," she said, and disappeared. We heard the whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood frozen until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way, and our mount with them. The hut probably hadn't belonged to them in the first place, but at least it meant a roof over our heads for the night.
Ну, вообще, да. Тут хотя бы так. И выжили, главное, нас
The
не убили,
fire
на
was still
удивление.
burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word of the outlaw. The heated dagger trembled in my hands. "Do it, Ali, I can take it." Richard tried to sound brave. A horrible hissing sound and the smell of burnt flesh filled the hut when the blade touched his
Blah.
ears. But it seemed to work. For a few hours, I guarded the door while Richard slept, but soon I fell asleep too.
Ну окей, пошли пешочком.
We walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between. But we finally arrived at the city gates of Winchester. Richard was weak, but at least we were still together, and we were sure that together we would find a way to escape this nightmare.
Ну хорошо, дошли. Ура, ура. Имея дело с Уильямом, вы говорили сами за себя. Вы разозлили Уильяма, подав ему черствый хлеб. Вы похвалили Ричарда за мужество после его сражения с Уильямом. Вы успешно сбежали из Эрл-Касла. Вы поверили женщине на дороге, и она вас ограбила. Вы прижгли рану Ричарда и добрались до Винчестера. Вот я боюсь, что если бы я все-таки не поняла предложение женщины, то Ричард мог бы и погибнуть на самом деле. Ну, хотя вряд ли бы он погиб. Хотя не факт, кстати. Мы же видели... А, хотя нет, мы Ричарда в Винчестере видели. Да. Значит, не погиб бы. Ну, хотя... Ну, вот это, кстати, странно работает. Потому что Ричарда мы видели в Винчестере, а, я так понимаю, в этом пути он, видимо, все-таки может от заражения умереть. Но в итоге он не умер. Это странно.
We made it. They can't harm us anymore, can they? After all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so, but we shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course.
Это была плохая идея, на мой взгляд.
Ali, there's someone here. Maybe it's father.
Do you think so?
Well, they must have put him somewhere.
I have a bad feeling about this. Come now, before anyone sees us here.
Так. Церковь.
Father, may we come in?
I can hear someone.
Hello? We're lost and looking for shelter. They don't seem to want us here.
Пушально. Так, таверна. В таверне, я боюсь, мы тоже особо нет. А собор. Блин, ну в таверне у нас денег нет.
It's so quiet. Shouldn't the monks be preparing evening mass soon?
Так, что это у нас? Монетный двор. Нам явно не сюда. Какой-то дом. Пойдем посмотрим.
Ali, this is pointless.
There must be one kind soul in this town.
What is it?
Oh, good evening. We're sorry to disturb you, but my brother and I have been through a lot and desperately need shelter for tonight.
Please.
Wait here.
Are you mad? Do not let them in. They're thieves.
What did I say?
Oh,
Восточные ворота.
There's a warm corner in the back. You can have a blanket, but there will be nothing to eat.
is your wife all right with this?
It doesn't matter. The Lord struck her with a troubled mind. She will accept my decision.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're a kind man.
Ну окей, теплый уголок где-то там, это тоже неплохо. Пускай и без еды.
When I woke up that morning, I was alone. I hoped that Richard had risen early, maybe to go to the castle. I left to search for him right away.
Че там послушаем?
That old man had quite a bit of fight in him, I heard. They whipped him for days. And when it was over, he just asked for a mug of wine. Didn't beg, but asked, "Hurry up, I'm thirsty." Like it was some kind of feast or something. Makes you wish he was still on our side. What a shame.
I know them.
This is all such nonsense. Maud as queen. What was the old man thinking?
I believe he just got too comfortable with King Henry.
On our way here, we had to stay at an inn. They made us eat peasant food.
Gruel?
Not a pinch of meat.
Isn't there a law against that?
Запрещено законом что? Кормить кашей? Извините. В каждой таверне должна быть дворянская еда.
Get out of my way, God. Every citizen has the right to petition the king.
But the poorer sort are generally not foolish enough to exercise that right.
What are you saying?
You're talking to the son of the Earl of Shiring. I'm his daughter. If you don't let us pass, we'll have you locked away and make you rot in a dungeon.
Like your father, you mean?
What? You know where he is?
Of course. And you should too, if you're who you say you are. He's in the jail right here in the castle.
How do we get there?
Go left before the gate and cross the yard. You'll need to talk to the jailer, though. His name is Odo, and he's got deep pockets.
Deep pockets?
Well, you lower sort cannot expect any favors for nothing. Better get used to it if you want to survive. Now, clear the way. There are people who want to see the king.
I could have done this on my own.
Just like you could have run away on your own without telling me anything.
Shh, hush, Ellie. The people are watching us.
How's your ear?
It's pounding like a drum. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk to the king before you woke. You did so much yesterday. I didn't want to wake you. Please, don't be cross.
Это было глупо, да, я согласна.
You were stupid. We must stick together. Oh, don't give me that look.
Sorry. Shall we go and see father now?
Yes.
Ну надо бы, да. Только я вообще не представляю себе как. тюрьму.
Did you like what you saw, mistress?
Of course not. But my husband seems to be in good health. I hope it'll stay that way.
I hope so too, but you know, nowadays good food is just so hard to come by. Oh, you're so kind. That'll help to keep him fed for a while, surely.
Take good care of him. I'll be at the market.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
What are you staring at?
Your ear. You should take better care of yourself.
What was that all about?
I don't know, but we have our own problems. So come on.
Ну, сейчас он нам скажет, что нас никуда не пустит.
You're a good horse, and so calm. I can tell the king's men are far better caretakers than the Hamleys.
Хамли вообще отвратительно заботиться обо всех. А как можно?
Are you the jailer?
Your humble servant. What is it?
We're here to see our father. He is the Earl of Shiring.
Is he? Look like just plain Bartholomew to me.
So he's here.
Look at us when we're talking to you.
How much have you got?
We've nothing. So don't bother asking for a bribe.
Then you can't see your father. Sorry.
Who was that woman?
That'll be 2 pennies.
What?
Ah, gotcha. That's Meg. Her husband tried to trick a fellow merchant out of his purse. Wasn't good at it. Now he's lost everything.
Then where did she get all her coin?
She took over his business, works as a merchant at the market.
Ага.
Funny that she still cares so much for him. I wouldn't.
Окей, хорошо.
How is he? Just tell me that, please. Is he all right?
No, he's not. He's dying. Now get out of here.
Так.
Are you crying?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes, but he was lying. The last time we saw Father, he was very much alive and healthy.
Sometimes I wonder what is going on in that head of yours. So how are we going to get a penny?
We could beg.
Beggars usually ask for food or clothes. I never heard of anyone giving them money.
Well, how do people get money?
The king gets money from taxes, lords have rents, priests have tithes, shopkeepers have something to sell, craftsmen get wages, and peasants don't need money because they have fields.
Apprentices get wages too. So do labourers.
We could work.
But Ali, I can't work like a common man. I'm the son of an earl.
Not anymore. You heard what the jailer said. We're no better than anyone else now.
Ну да, действительно. Блин, ну как он это?
32, 33, 34. You sure this is right?
Don't patronize me, Meg.
I just want to be certain.
See? You've nothing to worry about. Your
Excuse
business
me,
will
mistress?
be in good hands.
Oh, I've seen you before. You're going to see someone in the jail, right? It's the only explanation why they'd let you enter the courtyard dressed like that.
That wasn't very nice.
What is it?
The jailer refused to let us see our father unless we paid him. Could you offer us some work?
Do you even know what business I'm in?
Wool. This is a wool stall, isn't it?
And what do wool merchants do?
Sell wool?
No. Well, yes. In the end, we
Конечно, в
do,
итоге
but
да.
first we buy it from the peasants.
Здравствуй, Сир.
The peasants bring the wool and the Flemish take it away. All I have to do is store and transport it and get the prices right. And that is cheaper if it's done alone.
With some minor help from me, that is.
Так, разобраться с делами, можно немножко передохнуть. О, я успел на самое интересное.
Could you lend us some money?
Unlikely.
What for?
We need to talk to our father.
He's a prisoner in the castle's jail.
And the jailer won't let us see him until we give him a penny.
Once you get back to him, it'll be 2 pennies at least.
What are you saying?
Once Odo sees that you really want something, he'll start overcharging for it. In the end, he's just another businessman.
At this rate, we'll never see father.
Could you help us talk to him?
Sorry, but no.
Well, thank you for your time.
Wait. You know, my husband is a prisoner as well. He used to run this business, but he was caught selling underweight. Now I have to travel to Flanders and tell my husband's agents that they don't need to worry. Leaving my entire business in this man's hands.
A wise decision.
A man whose calculations leave a lot to be desired. I tell you what, I will give you enough to pay Odo if you help us count the fleeces inside. Do you know how to count?
I told you my calculations are right. There are 23 sacks.
Yes, we know how to count.
Then go into my stall and tell me how many there are.
Thank you so much. Come on, Richard. Let's do this together.
Так, хорошо. Подсчеты.
1, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
13, 14.
Раз, два, 4, 5, 6. Так.
All right, I got it.
7, 8, 9,
I'll tell you
10,
when you're done.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Считаю снова. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
How many have you got?
23.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Please, count again.
What? Why?
To make sure you were right the first time.
Only if you do that too, Ali.
I will.
1, 2.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. У меня получается 22 мешка.
And now?
Still 23.
Почему 23? Тогда еще раз, подожди. У меня 22 получается. Что за хрень? Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Их 22. Где он 23-й вселенной? Сейчас сказал, что 22. Кстати.
And?
I'm not counting anymore, Ali. I'm certain it's 22.
Подскажешь, что ли? Ну, подскажи. Ну, как бы я насчитываю 22. Он дважды насчитал 23, а сейчас он насчитывает 22. Вот. Ну, то есть, по факту, он, видимо, где-то ошибается. Каждый раз. Ну, как бы я насчитываю 22. математикой заниматься. Но как бы реально, я насчитываю 22 каждый раз. Он насчитывает 23. Где он берет еще один мешок? Я жду, Сир! Твоя дотошность верна, короче. Я просто подумал, что брат дурак уже на втором по счете и забил. А, да?
Let's tell them then.
We're done.
Он в третий раз посчитал в
Good.
итоге 22.
So, tell me.
22.
All in all, there are 22 sacks of wool in there.
Tell me again, Aldous. How much did you pay per sack?
As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Ah, selling wool is good business. With the coin you have here, this means...
I'm right. We're 1 sack short.
The children miscounted.
It seems everyone miscounts apart from you. Here's your coin, girl. You confirmed my own calculation, so I'm giving you more than what you asked for.
Ура, ура. 2 монетки по полпенни. В общей сложности 2.
If you're smart, you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And good luck in Flanders.
He'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So don't follow my example.
I won't.
I'm fine, Ali.
Так, ладно, хорошо.
Hands off that cart. We just loaded it.
Дело Мег изучить. Дело. Нормально. Хорошо написали. Поскольку шерсть наиболее распространенный материал, используемый при производстве одежды, торговля ей может быть весьма прибыльной. Овцы весьма нетребовательны в содержании, при этом с них можно получить шерсть, молоко, овчину и кожу для выделки пергаментов. Многие пастухи живут далеко от городов. Они теряют время, силы и прибыль, когда вынуждены добираться до своих покупателей. Торговцы вроде Мэг и ее мужа скупают у них шерсть и перевозят ее на городские ярмарки. Их прибыль зависит от способности торговаться. После того, как мужа Мэг посадили в тюрьму по обвинению в мошенничестве, она стала управлять делами сама и сумела восстановить репутацию. Хорошо.
I could use a new pouch, but no. We just need to find out where to go. Oh, we can't afford it.
Ну-ка, покинуть рынок. Куда мы покинем рынок сейчас? Так, замок короля, да? Еще одна церковь. Это все церковь? Мануфактуры. Так, ладно, пойдем в замок. Тюрьма.
Please, let us see him now.
Sorry, can't make an exception. Each time someone wants to see someone, they have to pay. That's the rules.
But they're your rules.
Right, but that doesn't make them any less rulesy, does it? Must have been dozens so far, each one slipping me a penny. If I let you in for free, the others might think I treated them unevenly, that I am an unjust man. Can't have them think that, can I?
Дать ему пени. Подожди, он сказал, что типа он хочет ну как бы, что он типа хочет чувствовать себя, ну типа человеком. А как это сделать, мне непонятно вообще. Ну ладно. На тебе пени.
Here.
Well, that's one for you. It'll be 2 pence if your brother wants in as well.
Are you mad?
Meg told us you would try to cheat.
I'm not cheating.
I thought you were a decent person.
Well, I am. But I'm also a very funny bloke. Was just fooling around with you. You can get in for free, of course. Have fun seeing your father.
Это было же... Это серьезно? Вот так вот это надо было сделать, да? Ок.
Who's there?
Нифига себе.
Father?
Is that you, Elaine?
Oh, Father. What have they done to you?
Ёкарный бабай.
It is you. And is that tall young man my Richard?
Yes, Father.
You've grown. Have you got a beard yet?
Only just. It's still very fair.
Are you both well? How have you managed? Where have you been living? They wouldn't tell me anything about you. It was the worst of the torture.
We're fine, Father. Don't you worry.
We've been living in the castle. Matthew has been taking care of us.
But you can't live there anymore. By now, the king has probably made that dumb oath.
Кошмар. Я играю в Игру престолов.
Where's Matthew? Why isn't he with you?
He was killed by the Hamleys.
No.
But they did us no harm.
Then, what happened to your ear, Richard?
It's nothing but a mere scratch.
Father, we have to ask King Stephen to release you.
No. I swore an oath to King Henry. Princess Maud and her sons will rule. I shall not swear allegiance to Stephen, and neither will you. Even if the other parents did. Do you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Stephen is not our king, not mine, and not yours.
Please, Father, please, calm yourself.
Блин, ну подожди.
Give father some.
Вот да. Давай тогда вот так вот сделаем.
Hurry, Ellie.
Да, иду.
Father needs water.
Ну, окей, папа. На, водички. Папочка, попей.
Thank you, children. When the Hamlets brought me here, I hid 50 peasants on a belt under my shirt. I gave that belt to a priest.
50?
What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt and demanded that he keep it safe for you. He was near the west gate.
Возле западных ворот. Окей.
What about after we get the money? What should we do?
Your Aunt Edith lives in the village of Huntley on the road to Gloucester. You are to go there. Richard, you will be a squire to her husband, Sir Simon. You will learn the arts of knighthood. Aliena, you will be lady in waiting to Aunt Edith until you marry.
What about you?
I will die in this cell.
We won't let you.
You will. And before you leave, I want you both to swear an oath.
We can't leave you like this.
You can, and you will. Richard, pull out your sword. Now, put your hand on the hilt, my son. Swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will not rest until you are Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands I ruled.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will not rest until I am Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands you ruled.
Now you, Aliena, swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will take care of your brother Richard until he has fulfilled his
Каким
vow.
образом это сочетается с работой фрейлины и замужеством?
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Это все еще хуже, да? Это еще не так мрачно, как в книге. Ну, книгу я не читала, поэтому ничего не могу сказать, конечно. Но тут так ничего, это... Интриги.
Don't say that.
You have promised, to rebuild what we have lost. Today, I will confess my sins, pray for my soul.
Так, восточные ворота, короче.
Richard. Richard, we have to go.
Давай, брательник, пошли.
Guard! Open up.
Пошли. Блин, ну это, конечно, боль. Это, конечно, ужас. Кошмар. Так. Нам нужно найти этого... Нам нужно найти священника.
Good morning.
Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course.
Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Так, это мы видели уже в предыдущей главе. До Филиппа.
Now we're only missing one more. Here he is.
Плакат разыскиваются. Разыскиваются Альена и Ричард из Ширинга, дети Бартоломью из Ширинга, задержанного за измену королю. Разыскиваются за кражу коня и возможную измену. Девушка стройная, вьющиеся каштановые волосы, мальчик худой, короткие каштановые волосы, нет половины уха. При поимке доставить шерифу Ширинга и за вознаграждение в 5 крон за каждого. Жестко.
Ali! Ali!
Those horrid people are about to talk to the king.
We knew that they would, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church.
Do you think Father's priest is also in on this?
Well, we'll have to find him first. Then we'll know.
Так, священник, короче. Поехали. Западные ворота. Так, подожди, это у нас восточные ворота. Это фиг его знает. Это южные ворота. Значит, вот это западные ворота, да? Да, вот это западные ворота. Нужно найти священника. Ну, есть церковь вот здесь вот. Можно в нее, конечно, дойти. Вот, может быть, это.
There's no one here to talk to.
Так, монахи. Будь здорова, спасибо. Ты защекотала нос.
Excuse me?
Oh, more pilgrims? How wonderful, Brother Bernardus. Does that mean we can now depart for the Cathedral of St. Swithin?
Praise be! St. Swithin will heal my foot. Oh!
And my eyes, Brother Bernardus. Praise be!
But we're not pilgrims.
We're looking for a priest our father met right here at the West Gate.
It was about 3 weeks ago.
Sorry, my children. We only just arrived here. We are here to visit the shrine of St. Swithin.
Surely St. Swithin will help you with your ear, my boy. Praise be! Oh! Oh! I'm so happy my foot is going to be all right.
Can you see other pilgrims already, Brother Bernardus?
Not yet, Brother Peter, not yet.
Так, окей.
Ah, look at that handsome young man.
Oh, кидаму.
Good day, my ladies.
So well spoken. And look, he even has a battle scar. Like what you see, handsome.
You can ride 2 of us, young lord, if you can pay.
Have you seen a priest? Our father met him here at the West Gate. He owes us money.
Oh, you're talking about him.
That's where he got all that money.
What?
He even paid for Mary's dress. He didn't want to at first.
All she had to do was stroke his bald head.
Where is the priest? What's his name?
Don't know his name, but he's a regular at that one inn.
The Boar, close by the North Gate. Smells like piss there. Shall I teach you, love? How to fuck a man? Or a woman?
You can make a fortune with that little mouth of yours.
But in a year, you'll look like me.
Ясно. Большую часть денег трактир кабан. Нет, туда мы не пойдем. Там находится Уильям. Это плохая идея.
This is the place,
Трактир.
but it looks closed.
Excuse me? We're looking for a priest who stole our money. Word is, he comes to this place regularly.
A priest? Sorry, dear children. I don't seem to be able to recall anyone who fits that description. But that little stable boy might know. He knows everyone who comes and goes.
Oh, where can we find him?
When he's not working at the Boar, he's doing small chores round town. He's always busy, the little chap. Wears a green cap. It's adorable, I tell you.
Зеленая шапка. Как узнать в зеленой шапке? Ага, вот он. Так.
That's what you get when you work with half-wits. How am I supposed to move this barrel if it's twice as heavy as me?
Let me help.
Very impressive. Thank you for that. I'm always telling them, if you want me to restock your kitchen, don't let them cram the barrels to the brim. So, what was it you wanted to know?
Do you know a monk who frequents the Boar a lot?
The Boar? I used to work there. The Boar, the Lazy Mare, and 2 private kitchens. You're talking about Father Ralph. Thought the women had sucked him dry, but he always comes back with more money. But he only spends it on beer and ladies. Never has a tip for me.
Where can we find him?
He's a priest at St. Michael. One of them churches round here.
Which one is it?
It's close to the East Gate, but don't look for him inside. He likes to loiter around in his back alley.
Oh, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Pleasure. See you around.
Так, церковь Святого Михаила. Это, видимо, вот эта вот церковь, да? Но он ходит по задворкам, они сказали. Ёкарный бабай. Уходим. Уходим. Собор.
There's no one here to talk to.
Ну вот есть на рынке, получается. Давай на рынок заглянем, может быть, он на рынке ходит.
Do you think he'll let us watch?
I don't care what he'll do with them. I just hope the coin's right.
You're playing hide and seek with 2 children. You should pay us. Or are you not having any fun?
Oh no, loads of fun. But,
Hey, there they are, over there!
All right then, let's get you back home. You have a lot to answer for.
Stay away from us.
Ali!
No!
You can't run.
You can't hide.
Это была плохая идея. Да. Блин. Я не думала, что так все обернется. Я думала, там священник. А оказывается, нет. Жаль. А, во, подожди, вот она. Это, оказывается, вообще было не оно. Окей.
Are you Father Ralph?
What if I am?
Does that mean yes?
I guess so. He's the only monk around.
What do you want?
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew, the Earl of Shiring.
So?
Our father gave you money for safekeeping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Now piss off.
You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms then. You may not know it, but a lot of people live that way.
So you're saying there's no money?
Right.
But my father said...
Your father lied then.
We should talk to the sheriff.
It'll be my word against the word of a jailed traitor. And now give me some peace. I'm hungry.
He's right, isn't he?
Keep an eye on him. I'll have a look around.
Так, окей. Давай-ка осмотримся. Это на куры, да? Переулок. Ага.
Ah, I've been freezing all day.
Так, хорошо. Ну-ка, что в бочке?
It's too heavy. We need proof that he's lying.
Like what?
Maybe something he recently purchased that a monk couldn't normally afford.
That's smart, Ali. And then?
I don't know. At least we'll be sure that he's lying, right? Maybe if we expose him, he'll give in.
Are you sure?
No, but you can see the guilt eating at him already. Look at him. He's just a bitter old man. He's no match for you.
I can't just rob him.
Then make him obey you. Be the one in charge. You're supposed to be an earl. Act like one.
Ali, I don't know how. People don't respect us anymore.
It's all right. I'll take care of it.
Так, ладно, хорошо, подожди, тут какая-то фигня. Почему я не могу Ричарда попросить что-то сделать с этой бочкой? Что за хрень?
Hey!
Oh, is this yours? Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could afford something like this.
Отцовский пояс. Ага.
Richard, I found it. Oh no. He took all the money.
What now?
Так, монеток не хватает.
Don't pretend you didn't see, monk. I found this under your barrel. You are a thief.
That strap proves nothing.
You seem very certain of this. Sheriff!
Hush, you stupid brats. The sheriff is a bastard. He'll take everything for himself.
But first, he'll take your hands.
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help. Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
Give us the money.
It belonged to a...
We will make you pay.
You wouldn't hurt...
Вот же ж скотина. Так. Нет, на кур нет. Нет.
I'd rather not alarm anyone.
А что тогда я делать должна? Не, ну это глупо же.
No, but it's good to know that I have it.
Нет, так не пойдет. А так оно не работает. Так, а что делать тогда?
It smells like the monk.
I warn you, I have friends nearby.
If you scream, I will show them your beer-soaked belt and tell them what a thieving liar you are.
You wouldn't harm me.
Richard, you go over there.
What? Why?
Make sure no one's watching.
Чувак.
Hey!
What?
You're a devil!
I'm going to cut out your eyes one by one. First, the left eye.
No! Oh, please don't!
Where's the money?
Here, I got it on me.
Стратил... Да, понятно, стратил большую часть.
Gone.
Gone where?
I spent it.
Let's take what we've got and go.
All right. I may come back one day, and then I'll collect what you owe us.
Нельзя так себя вести.
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him half to death.
Yes, well, now, come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith.
Будем надеяться, что тетя Эдит все еще тетя Эдит. А то будет очень обидно, если нет. Спасибо огромное за рейд, Артем! Здравствуй! Всем привет, ребятушки. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. О, господи, круто. Они деревянные, что ли? Выглядят как будто деревянные. Нарисовано, может, так просто. Денег и времени. Ну, как бы... Деньги-то есть, конечно, но давай ты потерпишь, девонька. Ноги стерла, все печально. Ну, давай ты потерпишь.
In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered setting up camp to allow us an opportunity to warm our worn-down feet. However, we were already running low on food and would soon need to reach our destination.
Обувь простолюдина, деревянные лодочки, калоши, грубо говоря. Ну да. Здравствуй, Артем, привет. Поехали, поехали. Мы не будем останавливаться.
When I offered him our last piece of bread, Uncle Simon will make you a knight, I said. But wouldn't I have to fight for King Stephen then? He answered, taking a bite out of the dry crust. I watched him for a while, then turned away, wondering how difficult our lives had become and how infinitely more complicated.
Да уж, грустно и правда. Так, поехали.
In the hills, there are a lot of poor small holdings. We asked a shepherd for directions to Huntley. It's just down the road, he answered. I thanked him and gave Richard a hopeful push.
Давай. Мы дошли с ранеными ногами, голодные, без привалов, без всего вот этого вот. И ни хрена. Так.
It's all burned and rotting.
Auntie and Uncle must have left some time ago. Maybe they built their new home nearby. A proper one made of stone.
Вы детки, детки.
They always had coin enough for a stone house anyway.
Господи, что с ним?
Maybe this isn't even the right house.
It is.
How would you know? It's been a long time since we came here with Father. These houses all look alike.
Shut up, Ali, please. They're gone. Probably killed. Whatever happened to them? We will never find out. It's over. There's no place for us to go.
Дверь. Ну-ка.
Maybe we have to defend ourselves.
Только что, сломать ты не можешь это дело, нет?
We'll keep it.
Понятно. Ну чё, Ричард?
Don't give up.
Давай мне тут не вот это вот. Не раскисать. И приказ. Изучить. Судьба Эдит и Саймона. У Ричарда и Алиены была тетя по имени Эдит. Она жила в деревне Хантли. Алиена очень мало что помнила о тете и ее муже Саймоне, поскольку те практически не навещали их в Эрлскассе. Касли, господи. Когда их мать вышла замуж за графа, будущего отца Алиены. По рассказам, Эдит была худощавой, нервной женщиной, очень похожей на мать Алиены, а ее супруг Саймон крупным, крепким мужчинам, любителем поесть и выпить. Хотя Алиена даже не уверена, что могла бы узнать их в лицо, она предполагает, что политическая нестабильность, спровоцированная ее отцом, сыграла немалую роль в судьбе Саймона и Эдит. Они потеряли свой дом, пастбище и, возможно, их жизни тоже. Да уж, печально. Угу. Ну-ка, давай посмотрим. Что ты там скажешь попрогуляться, если... Можно хотя бы спросить, узнать, что произошло. Расскажешь?
Oh, good day again.
Good day. Huntley is just down that road. You can't miss it.
I know. We just found out that the people we've been looking for aren't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
What are you doing?
Getting all the work done. My wife is ill, so I have to do it alone. Needs to be done by nightfall, otherwise I won't get them to Winchester tomorrow. Why are you asking?
We were supposed to live here with our uncle and aunt, but since they're gone, we need to find another way to get by. Do you know what happened to the owners of that burned-down house down the road?
It's not Simon you're looking for, is it?
Why, yes.
A while ago, some knights came to his house, nasty bunch. Burned it down, said he was part of some scheme against the king, like his brother, the Earl.
What happened to Simon and his wife?
Dunno, haven't seen any of them since.
I understand. Thank you. We could help you shear your sheep.
Nah, never let a stranger handle your flock. Besides, I have nothing to pay you with. We're penniless.
А если шерсть отвезти?
We could take the wool to Winchester for you. You could stay at home and look after your wife while we sell your stock.
Well, that would be kind of you. But I couldn't trust you to negotiate the right price and bring the money back safely.
Предложить купить шерсть.
What if I bought the wool from you? You'd get the money right now and wouldn't have to go to market anymore. And whatever more we can negotiate will be the pay for our travels.
Well, that's an interesting thought. But for that to work, you would need to buy my entire stock, and I doubt you have coin for that. Now let me get back to work. The sun will set soon.
Так, полон шерсти, в лавке Мэг. Ага, окей. Поскорее. Так, а что там? Овцы? Угу. Походу назад. Ой, пути, блин. Вышла за экран. Случайненько.
We will get through this.
Так, а что я должна сделать-то в итоге? Да, твою же... Там ничего нет. Не поняла. Что делать-то? Если так.
How much for one sack? Just name your price.
£1.50.
I want to see the wool first.
All right, have a look.
Let's see. Huh. These fleeces are quite thin.
I put the cheap ones on top, in case of rain.
The ones deeper down don't look that much better.
Well, I couldn't wait for the wool to grow any thicker. My family is hungry and weak. I had to shear my sheep early this year.
All right.
Ясно, но это удешевляет шерсть.
I can offer you £1.
That's less than what merchants in Winchester would offer.
You can't expect me to pay as much as a merchant would.
Why not?
Look, I'm not only offering you money here, but also the chance to stay here with your wife. You wouldn't have to worry about your wool anymore, because that would be my problem then. But it'll only work if I can sell everything for more than I paid you here.
You're smart. Well, all right. It's £1 per sack.
Here.
I'll finish shearing old Mabel here, then bring out the rest I've got. Maybe you also want to talk to the other shepherds around here. They might want to sell too.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
By the way, there's a man looking for you. He came by just shortly after you. I told him you went to Huntley.
What man?
Dunno. Brown scruffy hair, beard, black horse. Could be he rode right past you. That old hut is not easy to find. Shall I give him a message if he turns up again?
Tell him we left Huntley for good.
I will. Now let me get those sacks for you.
Это, видимо, Уолтер или как его там.
I wonder what Richard will think of this.
What did we do wrong, Ali? Why is God punishing us?
We will get through this. If we came this far, we'll get even further. We just need to stay strong and be patient.
But there is nowhere for us to go. We're commoners now. Commoners who never learned to do common work, and we both swore an oath to Father. If we don't get the Eldon back, we will go to hell.
We could become wool merchants.
What do we know about wool?
We know from Meg that a lot of shepherds complain about their walk to Winchester. What if we did that for them?
And what about me becoming a knight?
Uncle Simon's not the only one who'd take you as a squire. If we collected enough money, we could pay another knight to teach you.
It might work.
Right? We've had some bad luck till now, but
Но она хотя бы что-нибудь придумывает, а он стоит и ноет. Какой, блин, из него граф?
Gradually increase our income. All we need to do is have a lot of patience and pray to God. Richard!
Lord Hamley caught me riding the horse you stole from him. He told me before I take you back, I can have some fun with you.
Get away from him!
Вот. Защитила. Брательник.
Richard, are you all right?
Давай, вставай.
What happened?
Oh, you're alive!
crying?
Because we are both alive.
Двое достижения.
Looking back, we'd been lucky that his bones hadn't been broken, and that his ear had healed so quickly after we had burned out the wound. Otherwise, I'm not certain my brother would have survived the attack in Huntley. Once he could walk again, we gathered the few things we had and headed out, counting our blessings and preparing to build ourselves a new life.
Несколько недель спустя. Ей надо было как-то прическу сменить. Не знаю, покромсать себя.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
May I ask what you're planning to do with all that wool?
Так. Записи Алиены о торговле. Чтобы договориться о лучшей цене, сначала необходимо предоставить продукт лучшего качества. Когда другая сторона согласна договариваться нельзя выдвигать завышенные требования. Попытка увеличить стоимость 2 раза от изначальной, скорее всего, оскорбит другую сторону. Излишняя скромность же может сделать разницу слишком незначительной, а переговоры не имеющими смысла. Если же предложить разумную цену, слегка выше той, которую вы на самом деле хотите, это, скорее всего, приведет к контрпредложению и к вполне удовлетворительной конечной цене. И, наконец, очень важно думать не только тогда, когда продаешь, но и когда покупаешь, иначе никакой прибыли не получишь. Это будет сложно сейчас. Окей, попробуем.
Mind showing me a piece of your stock? I'd like to establish the quality before I make any promises.
Образец. На.
Not bad. That's quite some wool you've brought along. I hope you're not planning to set up shop here too. Meg would kill me if I let you.
We came to sell this wool to you, not to compete with you. It comes from the shepherds near Huntley. They gave it to me so they wouldn't have to come here themselves.
I see. All right. I'll give you £1 per sack for this.
What? Only £1?
Ah, that's a fair price.
But that's what I paid the shepherds. This doesn't even make up for the cart, taxes, and travelling.
Oh. Then you've made a bad business decision.
What?
I can't pay for your mistakes, can I? You have to handle that yourself.
Ali, let me handle this.
My brother was stabbed twice to get here.
Yes, and if it wasn't for my sister, I'd be dead. Your money would not only pay for the war, but also fund our fight to reclaim our earldom. If you pay us more, I shall never forget that courtesy, and will greatly repay you once I'm back in charge of shiring. I may even allow you sole access to our own wool production.
That's a lofty promise.
And it would hardly cost you.
So, you two are the son and daughter of the Earl of Shiring?
We are.
But you're just children.
We will make coin, and I will become a knight fighting for glory and honor until the king grants us back our noble inheritance.
That may all be very well, but I can't pay you more than what I already offered.
Then I'll prove that the wool's quality is worth the price. Just let me look at it once more.
Так. Блин, вот этот вот...
We've got to work out what signifies high quality.
Maybe if we remember what the shepherd said.
It's from a good breed of sheep, they said. What else?
And other wool looks greasy, not ours.
It's dry, light and soft.
The wool is pretty strong too. It holds together well.
That's all I remember.
Yeah, me too.
Так, ну-ка.
Have you thought it over?
Some sheep produce brittle fibre, but this wool is strong. Its sheep had good, healthy lives.
It's suitable for finer and durable fabrics.
In this weather, some cartloads of wool would arrive damp. I made sure that this is dry and undamaged. It's light and easy to transport.
And customers are hesitant to buy wet wool.
Wool is often full of grease and dirt. But this batch was scoured very thoroughly. It's very clean and soft.
Even picky customers would be delighted. That is true. All right. What pricing did you have in mind?
Один и 1/4. Вот это резонно, это больше, да, получается?
£1.10 per sack, then.
Well, tell you what. I'll give you £1.25 for every sack. You've brought up some good arguments. Your wool is exquisite.
Of course it is.
But not a penny more. All right?
Давай, да. Ну, вот как-то об этом и говорилось в записях, что ты предлагаешь какую-то цену, которая чуть-чуть выше той, которую ты хочешь получить. Вот. Таким образом это. То есть, ну, как бы я предложила ему резонную цену, он мне предлагает скромную. Мне подойдет.
Very good. Just so you know, if my mistress gets angry, I'll have you tell her the same things you told me.
Thank you for your business.
We've done it, Ali.
We've earned 60 pence for each sack. That's 5 shilling. A whole crown.
I know why Meg likes you, Aliena. You're just as ruthless as her.
I must say,
yes,
that was impressive.
Can I help you?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to barge in, but you are the Lady Aliena of Shiring, are you not?
Yes, I am.
And I'm Lord Richard, Earl Bartholomew's son.
My name is Philip of Gwynedd. I am the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Oh, I've heard of you. You helped a lot of people after the Hamleys attacked my father's castle.
We only did what was right. I met your father.
My father knew many people. Not all of them were his allies.
I know. I'd like to invite you to come to Kingsbridge. Our own wool trade has fallen somewhat into neglect, God forgive, but we have plenty of sheep. I am sure we could come to an agreement.
You want us to be merchants?
You wouldn't work for me, you would work with me. I can see that you are not afraid of hard work.
Идея.
I don't know a single novice who would have been willing to pull a cart like that on his own. My friend, Brother Milius, would be delighted to speak with you. He always goes to markets for our priory. What do you say?
I'll consider it.
Please do consider my offer. You will be most welcome in Kingsbridge. It is the least I can do.
Thank you, Father.
Ну, да.
Not much later, I found a home in Kingsbridge. I remember when I got there was Jack. You! I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have 2 fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes. Tom Builder and Jack Sherberg.
And then the days just went by. Little did I
Блин, это
know
только
that the
одна глава.
best and the worst was yet to come.
Так, вы не стали стучаться в ваш бывший дом в городе. Вы нашли место для ночлега. В конце пути у вас разболелись ноги. Вы сразу же принесли клятву. Вы повидались с отцом в последний раз. Вы спасли жизнь Ричарду, и оба пребываете в состоянии шока. Вы заплатили пастуху по 1 фунту за каждый мешок шерсти. Вы выторговали более выгодную цену на шерсть и получили доход. Филипп пригласил вас в Кингсбридж. Окей. Это 2 глава, получается, из всей книги. 2 часа. Это много. 5 лет спустя.
So, you have returned from Rome, Bishop Waleran.
Yes, it was a very illuminating time.
What do you want?
The Pope was very pleased to hear how I and you have worked together in the past to support our king.
We did not do it for your church.
He was less pleased, however, to hear about the bargain you struck with the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Why should he care? Once and for all, we will not support you in your personal quarrels. The deal we made with the Priory of Kingsbridge has the blessing of the king.
Of course, and you would never change your mind on that matter. Tell me, has your son returned from the Holy Land yet?
We have not heard from him, ever since he set out to join that crusade of yours. If he dies, your church will be responsible.
Do not underestimate your son, Lady Hamley. That would be a great mistake.
Как я не люблю эту носатую лысую морду. Вау. Строительство идет полным ходом.
Not long now and you'll have a ceiling.
Wonderful. Then we will no longer have to hold our services in the crypt.
You could even begin to plan the paintings for the wooden ceiling and the walls.
Why a wooden ceiling? So the whole thing goes up in flames again?
Philip decided on that because it's cheaper. And these walls can only hold the weight of a wooden ceiling. I love you like a brother, Alfred, but the apprentice shouldn't have to tell the master craftsman things like that.
Jack,
вон Джек,
for once,
господи.
focus on your work and finish it. Just for once. Or you'll stay an apprentice for the rest of your life.
Don't argue again.
Alfred is right. This is a house of God.
All right. Now, where were we? You could start planning the paintings for the ceiling if you wish.
Как я должна читать, если я постукиваю?
We are paying so many workers already.
Father Philip, Tom Builder, Alfred.
Aliena.
How are you?
I'll be moving my wool to shiring today. The fleece fair starts tomorrow.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Milius and I have already arranged everything. We'd make much more of a profit if Percy Hamley had not raised the taxes this week.
Продолжить работу. Давай мы не будем вот это вот нарываться лишний раз.
Jonathan, you shouldn't wander off. Stay with us.
Tom is right. You hear?
Ну, давай посмотрим, ладно.
He looks like a real monk.
Omnius Pluvius, nomine patri amen.
That sounds like Latin, but it's not quite right yet. We would not have to worry about this if we could sell our wool here on our market.
The king would have to grant us a license for that.
And the Hamleys wouldn't like that, I'm afraid. They want the taxes from the fair in Shiring.
Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. It's a good year. We've never moved this much wool as it is. Oh, and I have to build a new storage house.
Alfred is a master craftsman now. If you can pay him, he'll help you.
Ah, very good.
If she hadn't a business of her own, I'd hire her to work for me.
She is something. She would make me a good wife.
Hey! Hey, take that back!
What? What did I say?
For the last time, stop your quarreling!
Philip, let's look at the plans again. There's a problem I have to discuss with you.
All right. Take that back, Alfred.
Jack, leave him alone. And for once, finish your work.
And Jack, please keep an eye on Jonathan, will you?
What?
Why
me?
Finish your work, Jack.
That's how it always was. But on that day, I didn't care. On that day, I was going to see Aliena. And I was going to tell her how I felt.
Oh.
And nothing and no one would stop me.
Так. Чтобы я закончился... Так. Ну, давай это заканчивать. Продолжить работу сейчас.
Time to get this done.
Ой, господи.
Nice. For some reason, I'm full of energy today. But the face still isn't right. I can never get the face right. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. Oh, damn.
Watch your tongue.
I will. Damn. I need to get much better at this.
Ругается еще, осиное
Better not get
гнездо.
too close.
Тимпан.
The Tree of Life. When I was small, I wanted something with animals. I tried to make it look like no other tree, more like a thought.
I like it, but nobody recognizes that it's supposed to be a tree. Well, Tom says it's done, and he won't let me do another one.
Окей, так, хорошо. Джеки? Джонатан, вернее.
Hey, little brother. Come on, let's have fun.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, I can.
Tom and Philip said you can't. You have to work.
I know what they said. I was there, you know. Philip and Tom won't mind if we take a break. Sometimes people say one thing and mean another thing. Either he's stopped listening, or he's thinking about it.
Я не буду говорить ему, как мне сложно за ним ухаживать. Это слишком.
Right, the wall is already coming apart, and Alfred wants to put a stone ceiling on top instead of a wooden one. Idiot.
Так.
Everything all right, Jonathan?
Ну, он прикольный. Мне радостно, что он смеется. Криси.
It's gone. Where did it go? There must be some kind of cavity behind that wall. The foundations and the whole crypt were part of the old cathedral. Who knows what secrets are hidden down here?
Интересно.
Philip says he's only resting. If Adolphus ever wakes up, he'll be in for quite a surprise. He's a long way from home. I wonder if I'll ever get to see a faraway place like Cordoba. Oh, it's gone.
Так. Да, но только я не могу с этим ничего сделать. Ладно, окей, хорошо. Или могу, но не знаю что. Инструментов-то с собой я не взяла.
I can never get the expression right. That's not humility, sorrow, and dignity. It looks surprised. A surprised Corbel. Useless.
Расти над собой. Давай, пойдем, маленький. Пойдем со мной.
Jonathan, don't run off.
Don't worry, he's here.
Ah, great. Thank you, Martha.
And no, I don't have time to watch him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no! It's all broken.
The sounds of the market.
Shouldn't you be working, Jack?
Maybe I should go before I buy anything.
Watch where you go, will ya? Now it's come to that. Even the monks step on my chickens.
So, how's business? All well?
More and more people keep coming here. Yesterday, there were 24 merchants from Shiring alone.
You exhausted?
Pretty much. But the Priory made a lot of money. Seems the Earl just raised the taxes at his market, so they all came here instead. Now they've all returned to Shiring for the Fleece Fair.
Is the Earl asking lower taxes at the Fleece Fair?
On the contrary, from what the merchants told me, it's even worse. So they all have to trade their wool there, including Aliena and the Prior. But you need a license to do a Fleece Fair, and only Shiring has one.
Are you not going to the Fleece Fair in Shiring?
No, Philip asked me to supervise the market here.
So now you're working with Philip and Aliena?
I know, it's a lot of work. But we all want the same thing after all.
And what's that?
To keep this place in good shape. This is our home.
Yeah, I guess.
You should be working too.
I'm just taking a break.
Блин, Марта, кстати, ну, она реально с Альфредом похожа. Ну, то есть у нее такое же вытянутое лицо. Вот. Как там иногда говорят лошадиное, но как бы это, не знаю, насколько это уместно. Ну вот, короче, но у нее действительно такое же вытянутое лицо. То есть у этого, видимо, тоже такое будет. Ну, то есть они реально похожи. А этот пока похож на нее маленькую, когда она маленькая была.
Do you want to buy some of this fine cloth, Jonathan?
Great idea. I could make you a red robe. Or a blue one.
No.
No, that would be silly now, wouldn't it? What is the colour that monks wear?
Brown and black and grey.
How do you get along with Alfred?
He usually only talks to me when he wants me to cook for him.
Why would you keep cooking for him?
He doesn't have a wife. And he's my brother.
I wouldn't ask you to cook for me. Jonathan wouldn't either, and he's your brother too.
Jack, no one's supposed to know.
Don't worry, he's a little monk. He is everyone's brother. Did you see Aliena?
Maybe she was heading home. I think she's expecting a visitor.
A visitor?
Do I hear jealousy in your voice?
I don't know what you're talking about. Aliena went home.
Could be. I know she's expecting a visitor.
Окей,
Maybe I
спасибо.
should get going.
Oh, before I forget, I have a message for you.
Так. Записка Эллен, 1141 год. Детеныш, мне надо с тобой поговорить. Я буду на поляне у реки.
I think Ellen wants to talk to you about Papa.
What's there to talk about? Tom doesn't believe I can be a builder.
That's not true. That's what she wants to talk about. Papa knows what you can do. He told her.
Oh, did he?
Yes. He's complicated.
He is. On days like this, you can almost get lost here.
Так, открыть карту. Что у нас тут? Перестройка случилась какая-нибудь? Да не то чтобы. Вот поляна как раз-таки. Видимо, вот про эту поляну она говорила, да? Дом Алиены. Опачки. Оки-доки. Назад.
The Hamleys would be breaking the agreement we had with King Stephen.
All I know is that suddenly the quarrymaster wants us to pay steep prices for stone. And the verderer of Shoot Forest now insists we pay even more for timber. The verderer and the quarrymaster both claim that they act on orders from the Earl of Shiring. If our workers find out, they'll get nervous. And rightly so.
Of course. This is a terrible problem.
It is. But I can assure you that we will be safe for the next few weeks. I've planned ahead for a case like this.
You have?
There are always bound to be shortages. We can pay our workers and there's enough stone and timber for a month.
If it
Так.
weren't for you, we'd be lost now. But our problem remains. I must talk to the Earl.
Indeed.
О,
First, we need to talk to the workers. They need to know.
I agree.
Ну да, есть такое.
Philip, I don't have time to watch Jonathan.
You obviously have enough time to bicker with your brother, so I have to disagree.
Alfred started it.
It does not matter who started it, but who is wise enough to end it. You are brothers, after all.
So when he says things like he said to me, I should just sit there and listen?
Keep studying the Bible and you will understand.
Maybe my mother was right about you. She said you would make little Jonathan into a monk.
The robe was a present from Cuthbert. Our brotherhood is the only family he has.
I'm sorry, of course.
Jack.
Ну, с характером, Джек, ну что поделаешь?
What are you doing out here, Jack? Did you finish your corbel?
Закончено позже.
I'm not done yet, but I'll do it later, all right?
Why do I have the feeling that the corbel won't be finished today? Or tomorrow?
I'm doing my best, all right? If you would let me do more than just the statues.
You need to focus on the task at hand.
I can do much more than stone carving, and you know it.
We can't always get what we want.
Alfred can.
Jack, please. We have much bigger problems to solve right now. The Earl of Shiring has stopped supporting us. If we don't do anything about it, we'll have to send the workers away. We have to stop building the cathedral.
I will talk to Percy Hamley. And if he won't see me, I will talk to the king, or this will be the end of Kingsbridge.
Can I help you?
Yes, by doing as you're told. Do your job, and only your job. And leave Alfred alone.
Ну, это, конечно, жестко, да. Так, каменщики. Давай посмотрим, может, они что-нибудь скажут мне полезного.
Hey.
Jack, how did you like the stone I picked for your corbel?
I like it, you were right. Now I only need to get better at carving.
Well, give it time, Jack, you'll get there. Now, better get back to work. Who knows how long we can still work here.
Так, дорога. О, малыш за мной бежит. О, какая прелесть. Валяльщицы.
Good day, my ladies.
If it isn't handsome Jack. Have you come by to help,
Ой,
eh?
здоров.
Not really.
Didn't think so. After a
Спасибо
day
большое
your
за
hands
фоллоу.
start bleeding, piss and salt in the water will do that.
Piss?
Only way to get the grease and dirt from the wall. We can use a coin, but there's only so much pain you can take. Sooner or later, Aliena will have to look someplace else for fullers.
I will find a way to help you with your hands.
Well, it's a start. Then maybe you should get back to work as well.
I'm just taking a break, all right?
Я просто решила валяльщицы. Так. Проблемы с руками. Ну-ка на мельницу.
Don't always run off, Jonathan, or I'll get in trouble with...
Aliena!
Опа-на. Вот этого я не ожидала немножко.
Yes?
Do you mind if we sit here?
Of course not.
Aww.
And how are you two?
Oh, well.
Давай сразу в
Say,
лоб.
I wanted to talk to you because
Yes, Jack Builder?
I
I like you. You're beautiful.
Why, thank you, Jonathan.
Well,
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 Jonathan!
he's here.
I'm coming. Jack loves you.
I was just about to ask if you think that Jonathan suspects anything.
I swear on this very Bible that I don't know what you're talking about.
Кудыщ.
Cold. Oh, I lost my Bible. Shit.
I'm sorry, but no bad deed goes unpunished.
But we haven't done anything bad yet.
You burned down the cathedral.
О, я ей рассказала об этом.
My lady.
You dangerous feral beast from the woods.
God hates me for that. He has a strange way of showing it.
В смысле, а Библию найти свою ты не хочешь? Ты его топил.
You remembered it.
You sang it the first time when we sat here together.
You were dangling your feet in the brook, lost in thought. Just like today.
Why can't it always be like this, Jack?
I know what you mean.
I hate pretending that I don't love you.
Then don't.
Jack.
I know. Have you heard from your brother?
The war never ends, and he always needs more money. And I pay him to fight for the man who killed our father.
King Stephen. To get the earldom back from him.
Yes. But you know, I don't even want that. Everything I've built here, what we have, I have all that because I'm not my father's daughter anymore. I'm afraid that if Richard becomes Earl, I'll lose much more than the money he's wasting now.
Так.
Your father meant well. I'm sure he did.
Did he? He never loved anyone, not even my mother. It was not my fault we lost the earldom. It's not my responsibility. How could Father make me swear that oath? Did you fight with Tom again?
Tom always takes Alfred's side.
Well, he is Alfred's father. He worries about him. It was the same with Richard.
If Tom's worried about Alfred, then why is he always telling me off?
Because you are the clever one. He probably worries about Alfred.
Hey, it's not my fault that he's a bit slow in the head.
Exactly. Tom thinks you should know better.
Maybe.
Don't be cross with Tom. I think he wishes Alfred was more capable than he really is. He wants Alfred to be his successor, after all.
Well, perhaps he could be if he only put his mind to it. I mean, even I could do it.
I'm sure you could.
But who would want to build a cathedral anyway?
Так, читаешь ли?
Were you still reading the Bible?
Philip insists. I better be angry that I lost it.
Oh, don't worry. He'll still keep teaching you. I think he sees something in you.
Oh, maybe I should become a monk. Oh, but you aren't allowed to kiss monks.
I shall love you like a brother then.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Say, what was that book called you told me about last time we met?
The Amores by Ovid? I've only heard about it. From a traveling scholar.
Блин, у них какой-то акцент есть такой интересный в речи.
Yeah, but maybe it's not as interesting as we think.
У него, вернее.
I'll ask around Kingsbridge and see what I can find.
All right.
Так, отлично.
You know, back in the forest, my mother made up the rules herself. But they all made sense somehow. Here, everything is... It's complicated.
I know. Rules everywhere. Why is it that Tom can't tell Philip that Jonathan is his son? He's so happy when he's around Jonathan.
Tom's rules. And Philip's, probably. Tom believes he has lost the right to be Jonathan's father, as he gave up on him when he was born. That's what Martha said. And what about us? When will we tell other people about us?
I guess when we're ready to play by their rules.
Or they by ours.
I guess.
It's like stone carving.
Is it?
You know, when I first look at a piece of stone, I start to imagine what it could become. Corbels, squirrels. It's like I can already see them. But it's only when you work on it that you learn what you can and you can't do with it. If you do this, the stone will break. And if you do that, it will look great.
Oh, we will tell people about us when we're sure it won't break anything.
Right.
I bet only good stone can be used for the pillars, right? Because they carry all the weight.
Exactly.
That's why Tom and Philip keep nagging you. They want the best for you and for themselves. Which is you.
If you say so.
I know so. I want the same.
Ну, вполне, да. Ничего, так получился диалог.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
Maybe not everything, Jack Builder.
Oh.
Так, окей. Но мы ничего не нашли, получается. И это, кстати, плохо.
We better go and find out.
Everyone, calm down.
What happened at the quarry?
Listen. Yes, there was an incident.
Так.
Our friend Otto Blackface was hurt at the quarry.
Oh.
What happened?
The Earl of Shiring had his men stop us from taking stone from the quarries and timber from the forest.
Why? Why would Percy Hamley do that?
All we know is what his men told us. That the Earl of Shiring will not support the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral anymore.
What are we gonna do now?
I will ride to Shiring myself and I will talk to Percy Hamley.
Oh, that's all good and well. But how are we supposed to continue working without stone and timber? I want to be paid before you run out of money.
I need to feed my family. Calm down. You heard the Prior. He will talk to the Earl himself.
And I've planned ahead for a day like this. You will be paid soon. And there will be plenty of work for at least another month. For all of you.
I trust Tom.
I say we stay.
And I trust our Prior.
I will prepare everything immediately.
I'll be with you in a moment.
What if the Earl won't listen to Philip?
I need to talk to Philip. See me later at my house, all right?
What about the book we wanted to look for?
Not now. I think I can help here.
Окей, хорошо.
We will sort this out. And now, back to work. This cathedral won't build itself. And you, Jack, watch Jonathan.
Oh, what again?
Так, ну окей. Незаконченный этот. Я могу что-то с ним сделать? Ничего не могу. Отстойно. Так, а где вот это искать? Скриптории. А скриптории это где? Так, пойдем-ка.
I will do everything in my power to make sure you are paid.
I know that you showed us mercy before when we had to flee from Earl's Castle. My husband has worked here ever since, and we would like to be close to Our Lady Aliena, but we have no choice.
Oh, Mary.
The same goes for us, Mary. We all owe Philip much.
I trust you, Father, but I risk my neck up there every day. My wife is right. If you can't pay, we'll have to move on.
Kingsbridge is our home. I don't want to leave.
Let me think of something. Maybe there's a way we can pay your workers early, Philip.
But selling the wool at the fleece fair will take at least a couple of days.
I'm sorry, but me and the other workers can't wait that long. Not now that everything is so unsure.
Trust me, Philip. I'll think of something.
Jack, you said you weren't finished with your corbel. When I went by there, looked finished to me. You need to learn to let go and move on. Don't get lost in the details.
It's my corbel.
None of this is ours.
Doing the carvings is the only job you didn't give Alfred to screw up.
We should be thankful of the work we're allowed to do. And in our work, we must be thorough and steadfast.
Thankful for what we are allowed to do. You are the one who wouldn't settle for less than a cathedral. You could have had other work, but no. For months, you remained steadfast, no matter the cost. When are you going to tell Jonathan about what happened in the forest?
О, господи. Я, блин, извините, я упустила, к сожалению, вот этого вот налета сейчас.
Shouldn't have said that about Jonathan. Damn it.
Дом Алиены. Валяльщицы. Дорога к мосту. Ну-ка, пойдем, там мама должна быть наша.
Brother Paul.
And that is little Jack. You see, he never paid the bridge toll when he came here. Sometimes you must show clemency and let those in need pass into our town without asking for coin.
I'll remember your words, Brother Paul.
Так, это на тропу идти. Окей. Это опять к мельнице. Джонатан.
Hey.
Я не буду говорить ему, как сложно за ним ухаживать. Нет. Нет, я не буду этого делать. Это плохая идея. Опа-на. Вот это вот нифига себе.
As much as I'd like to, I did promise Tom I'd only do my own carvings in the evenings.
Мамонька, здравствуйте.
Ah, there you are, Cub. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
I'm afraid there's a lot of trouble ahead of us. From what I heard from Tom, they're trying to shut down the construction.
They?
The Earl of Shiring. Tom is under a lot of stress. If it weren't for him, it would already be over.
Why are you telling me this? Did he say something about me?
No. but I know that he just can't stand to see you and Alfred arguing.
Just don't see why Alfred gets to do everything he wants.
Alfred is a master builder. You are an apprentice. There are rules. They may not be my rules, but they are yours, if you want to become a master builder.
Maybe.
Don't be angry, Cub.
I'm not. The Fullers down in Kingsbridge are having trouble with their hands.
I'm not surprised. I could only do it for a few days, even though Aliena paid well. Here, take this.
Так, жгучая крапива. Ступку-то можно сделать валяльщицам бальзам. Ага. А где я ступку возьму?
Stinging nettle.
Yes, and you need to crush it with a pestle and mortar, and then make a balm from it. Cuthbert had a mortar, I think. The fuller's hands will improve for a while. But only for a while. If they want to stop their hands from suffering, they need to stop fulling.
Maybe you're right. Thank you.
Так, все, с Элен мы поговорили. Так, мне нужно, получается, найти... монастырь. Дверь кухни. Здравствуйте.
Jack, and Jonathan. This is not the best of times.
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more careful in storing the apples down here.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Andrew.
I am not so sure. Even the salt is damp.
Cuthbert knew what he was doing.
What is Brother Andrew up to?
We will get a new cellar soon. Andrew is preparing everything. Maybe they should get a new kitchener as well.
Why?
If what Cuthbert did was not good enough, then what I can do can't be much better. Cuthbert knew so much more than I did.
1, 2...
You miss Cuthbert, hmm?
I do. The thought of being here without him.
But you won't be alone.
I'd rather be alone than spend the rest of my days cooped up in here with someone like Brother Andrew. Or whoever will be the new cellarer.
Did you talk to Philip about it?
You know, I think I should. But Philip and I haven't talked since Cuthbert passed on.
Ух,
As prior, he always has something else to worry about.
Why does Philip want me to read the Bible?
He thinks that if you put that mind of yours to good use, you could be a great scholar.
Are you saying I'm not putting it to good use right now?
No, but there is still so much you could learn.
3...
I've never seen him so
4,
sad.
5...
I've never seen him so sad.
Так, окей, у меня есть...
Now, let's see.
Текс.
Here we go. Yes.
Не профукать бы скилл-чеки-то.
Just a little more.
Самый напряженный момент — это скилл-чеки в этой игре. Ух-ух-ух-ух.
And now, what? Milius?
Yes?
Do you know how to make a bar?
Indeed. All it takes is some hot fat and beeswax.
Ah, thank you.
Так, бальзам для рук валяющийся, отлично.
You really wouldn't make a bad monk, Jack.
What, me? I think that would be a problem.
Why? You can read, you know about herbs, and you are good company.
Is this supposed to be wine?
What?
Here, in the corner.
No, it's vinegar.
Ah, it's vinegar. That shouldn't be here. What was Cuthbert thinking?
Oh, Lord.
В смысле, это кухня, почему уксусу там не место?
I don't think I would make a good monk.
Why not? Philip thinks so too. He told me.
Never mind why. I don't need to be a monk to come around and talk to you, right?
That is true.
And I think I should get back to work soon.
Да, есть такое, надо бы. Да, но за работу он при этом не берется нифига. Хотя я пытаюсь, но он не хочет. Он отказывается. Абсолютно. Это отвратительно. Почему не хочет этот ребенок работать? Так. Портик собора, мельница. Джонатан.
Hey, little brother.
Че, покрутим рожечки ему, чтоб ему не было скучно. Вот, отлично. Том же сказал, что мотильон закончен. Это Джек, перфекционист просто, да? А где скрипторий-то? А, вот дом приора и скрипторий.
Get up! The mortar won't mix itself.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
Ну-ка, давай-ка сейчас поговорим это
Well, the mortar
с
won't, but
чуваком.
I will.
Может, он что хорошего скажет.
Oh, yes? Did I complain when you disappeared for the
Hello,
better part
Cuthbert.
of the morning?
I hope you're happy wherever you are.
What do you mean, wherever he is? He's lying right there. I made sure his wait for Judgment Day is comfortable.
Philip thinks we might go to heaven when we die.
No. We lie in wait till Judgment Day. That's why I want someone good to bury me, to make sure I lie well. I hope you will remember your promise that you will bury me.
That was a long time ago. My first night in the Priory. I'll bury you, Brother Arnaldus. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you for looking after Cuthbert.
Так, ну-ка, последние дни Кадберта. Кадберт умер в первые недели 1141 года. Зима в этот год выдалась суровой. За несколько дней до смерти он начал жаловаться, что ему тяжело дышать и на боли в груди. Он наказал Милью найти траву медунницу. Отвар, сделанный из этой травы, как будто бы помог ему на несколько часов, но в ту же ночь состояние Кадберта ухудшилось, а дыхание ослабло. Милли оставался с ним и разговаривал, пока тот не уснул. На следующее утро он уже не проснулся. Кадберт умер в возрасте 68 лет, 58 из них он провел в Кингсбридже. В монастыре не было никого настолько старого, чтобы помнить тот день, когда он пришел. Кадберт никогда не говорил о своей семье, но для большинства монахов он был как отец и как дед для Джонатана, подарившего ему столько радости в последние годы жизни. Да упокоится он с миром. О, хороший был старичок на самом деле. Эй, фиг его тут.
Everything all right, Jonathan?
Нравится радовать этого малыша. Что-то он прикольный. Ну-ка.
Yes. I bet there are more nests around.
Муркин, здравствуй. И ничего. Окей. Спасибо тебе огромное за эликсир. Так, ладно, пошли. Сюда. А, подожди, строители.
You must be joking.
What's the problem?
Come on.
I'm taking me well-deserved break.
Well deserved. You deserve a good kicking, you lazy drunk.
Better a drunk than a bearded bastard. Come on then, kick me. Show me what you got.
Please, this is leading nowhere. Think for a moment what other people would do.
What?
Who?
Tom Builder.
Now he's a hard worker, isn't he?
True, he's a hard worker, that he is. But also the man knows how to take a break. And he knows when to give others room for a break.
This is not your break.
You've been taking a shit for half a day and used up yours. Now don't you start and ruin mine too.
Oh, wow. Look at them go.
When I take a break, you take one too.
Has your wife been cooking again, eh?
Go! Dare you! Go! Drink yourself to death!
Oh, the Prior.
Oh, yes. Prior Philip's not running around drunk now, is he?
No, he's not. And I'm not either. I'm sipping.
Ну да, я
And
не
there's my
выношусь, я
problem
сижу.
right there. Get up and push. Philip would.
No, he wouldn't. A break is like a Sunday. It's a sin to work on a Sunday.
Well, that's true.
It's not a Sunday!
But it's my break.
Почему Джек не может сам помочь? Ладно, короче, уйти. Походу, этот вопрос не решаем. Да, я видела, что там Джек есть. Вот.
You drunk bastard! You pushy fat oaf!
Don't be distracted by what is going on outside.
No
surprise,
Regis.
The two have been quarreling the whole morning. I wonder what their problem is. What are you doing in the scriptorium?
I wanted to have a look at your books.
Is that so? Everyone, listen up. Is the work of a scribe not to copy text and scripture?
It is, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
Хотя пропал текст, не успел прочитать до конца.
Да
Да в смысле, куда он пропадает-то? Почему?
It is, Sir Prior Remigius. Yes, Sir Prior
Не понимаю.
And what do you think is the work of Jack, the apprentice of Tom Builder?
build?
Working on the construction
He's
site.
carving statues and ornaments,
building
I think.
things.
I'm not exactly sure what it is either, but it is not distracting our scribes and illuminators. I do not know what Prior Philip sees in you, Jack. Now, go back to your work and do not disturb us again.
Я уже не поняла вообще.
And you, don't be distracted.
No
surprise,
Remigius.
And I'm not coming.
Так.
And stop yelling.
I think I know who might be a shining inspiration for both of you. The sub-prior.
Oh, don't get me started on Sub-Prior Remigius. He is a hard-working man.
He is. And don't you doubt it. What? That he is a hard-working man? Who?
Sub-Prior Remigius, you fool!
What? Опа-на!
How dare they?
Вот это неожиданно.
Shouting in the cemetery like heathens.
But we...
Silence! Do you have any idea how hard the work of a sub-prior is? How much
Решила конфликт.
devotion and painful
Как
work
могла.
it takes to teach our novices, our monks? And you dare call me a fool?
We didn't.
Silence, I say!
Какой
I will
это
think of a
смех,
way
это
to make you
прекрасно.
two understand the kind of behavior I expect in this priory.
I think they'll be busy for a while.
О, отлично, вы пошли искать книгу. Ой, это прекрасно. Очень понравилось. Хорошо получилось. Здравствуйте, простите, пожалуйста, одну минуточку. Я ненадолго, я буквально изучить
There are many
книги
I've not
только.
read. Most of them, actually. If only I had more time to read. If only I had more time to read.
Ясно.
If only I had more time to read.
А, то есть я... Ну ладно, хорошо, молодой монах.
Ah, Jack. I knew you'd be back. Just be careful that Remigius doesn't see you.
Philip said I'm welcome to read and study here.
Not while we're working. Remigius insisted.
I'll try to be quick.
Так.
Hey, can I read what you're working on?
No. Remigius will get angry if I don't finish this.
What are you working on?
Go away. I have to focus.
What is it that you're working on?
I'm copying pages of the book Prior Philip wrote. We finished the original last year.
I didn't know he wrote a book.
Not many know of it. The content is
critical of the church and bishops. After his experience with Bishop Waleran, he studied about what he calls Judicia Cleri.
Judicia Cleri? The judgments of the clergy?
Yes. In the
Жестенько
past,
так.
there were many cruel tests that were made to discover whether a man was guilty or not. The Lord was to judge them. these ordeals were called Judicium Dei, the judgment of God. Some had to hold burning iron in their bare hands. Others were drowned. Some were burned on the pyre. And if they were innocent, God would save them.
There'd be no martyrs if that were true. Even Adolphus would have been saved.
Yes. God works in mysterious ways. The prior wants these horrible ordeals to become a thing of the past, for cruelty only leads to more cruelty.
But I heard of miracles. Saints that survived burnings.
True. However, Prior Philip believes these were not judgments of God, but judgments of the clergy.
Judicia Cleri.
Yes! Stories and fake ordeals to redeem friends and allies of the clergy.
Fake miracles? By the church? Ooh, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused of fakery and heresy will not be likely to respond well to that.
But we believe Philip is right.
This is the second millennium. We must finally learn from past mistakes.
Изучить. Книга Филиппа. Книга Филиппа «Церковная справедливость», написанная в 1140 году, написанная на латыни. Книга Филиппа была переписана писцами и иллюстраторами в Кингсбридже и в итоге оказалась в крупных библиотеках Англии и Нормандии. В основном ее читают высокие церковные чины, так как она затрагивает непростые и весьма деликатные темы. На протяжении веков официально утверждалось, что ордалии проводились с целью определения, виновен ли тот или иной человек или нет. По мнению духовенства, если человек невиновен, то его очень жестокий и то его от жестокой и неминуемой смерти спасет Господь. Приор Филипп же утверждает, что Господь не может быть призван ни миряником, ни даже священнослужителем, чтобы вершить суд. Человек служит Господу, но Господь не служит человеку. Филипп утверждает, что чудеса, которые случались во время таких ордалий, были ничем иным, как обманом, чтобы защитить и обелить членов духовенства и тех, кто их поддерживал. Врагов же убивали или серьезно калечили и обесчещивали. Далее Филипп пишет, что страдания мучеников прошлого доказывают, что Господь не просто спасает людей от сожжения или утопления. Филипп считает, что практике ордалий должен быть положен конец любой ценой. Так.
I'm looking for a book by Ovid.
Oh, we saw some in Shiring and in Winchester.
There are also a few copies in Salisbury, I believe. Which ones are you looking for?
The Amores?
Have you heard of that?
Покраснел.
That was one of the copies in Winchester, I think. Did you read it?
Me? I don't remember.
He did.
Just a page or two.
Sounds like the right book. And Winchester's not far. I should tell Ali what I found out.
Так, окей, хорошо, книгу я нашла, ну, более-менее, так, покинуть. Пойдем попробуем еще пойти поработать. Может, все-таки он что-то сделает?
Once the west side and its towers rise above the priory, it'll be even more impressive. Only a few more years. What I'd give to build at least one of the towers.
Блин, ну не знаю, по поводу вот строительства и делания статуи, по-моему, статуя более изысканная, ну как бы, момент. Он требует больше сосредоточенности, более тонкой работы и так далее. То есть, по-моему, мастерство как раз-таки в этом-то и исчисляется. Ну, в смысле нет. А, точно, крапивницам надо дать этот...
I bet there are more nests around.
Так, окей, хорошо, пошли. Дорога. Вам крапивницам отдадим мазь. Валяльщицам, точнее, крапивницам. Мы всего-то за первые...
Maybe I can find a way to help them.
Ну сейчас. Мы всего-то за первым юмористическим, эротическим изданием. Ну да. Сейчас, минуточку, подожди. Нашла книжульку. Записать надо. Так. Пишем. Вот так вот. Так, это я уже записала. Все окей. Так. Хорошо. Нате. Я принесла вам.
Try this.
Whenever did you find the time to make a balm, handsome Jack? Don't you have work to do?
Who would I be if I could just pass by ladies in need?
Does that mean you'll join us and do some filling?
I have my own work to do, so that won't work, I'm afraid.
Oh, of course. Suddenly you've got work to do. But I dare say, that balm works. My hands feel much better. Thank you.
You're welcome, ladies.
Так, ну окей, поехали тогда, до Алиены. Пойдем ей расскажем про книжечку, что мы нашли. Подожди секундочку, давай к мельнице сначала, там вроде был улей. Да.
Before him, not a single fort remains. I think that was all of them.
Отлично. Дверь в мельницу. Что тут у нас есть? Джонатан забавляется с муравьями.
Do you mind?
Oi, my ants!
I just took a few. They aren't all your ants.
Так, я догадываюсь, для чего ему муравьи.
The water flow turns the wheel.
Но я не буду делать то, что я догадываюсь.
Then there's more wheels. And the millstone. The water flow turns the millstone. So the motion of the water is used and transformed into another motion, the grinding. Shouldn't there be all kinds of motions possible? We use wheels to lift timber and stone up at the construction site. Maybe the right kind of mill could make a sawing motion or a hammering motion. I guess that's a challenge for another day.
Ну, блин, в смысле для другого дня? Надпись. Не прочитать. Ну, в смысле, ну. Джонатан. А я не могу с Джонатаном поговорить? Окей, хорошо. Тогда выходим. Так, муравьи есть. Дорога в деревню. Поехали к Алиене. Алиена. Я не буду делать то, что мне предлагает игра. Я не буду с Альфредом сама в конфронтацию наступать. Как бы я не хочу.
Come on, Jonathan. Let's tell Ali what I found out.
Ути, какая кисонька хорошенькая. О-о-о. Домик-то у нее, кстати, не хиленький так-то. Отстроили.
Ranulph of Chester and his half-brother stole Lincoln Castle from Stephen. At least this is a chance for us to take it back.
For us? Who is us? The whole of England is strangled by new taxes and torn apart by this senseless quarrelling.
Senseless quarrelling? You still think I'm just playing around?
No.
I put my life at risk, Ali, for you and me. This isn't a game.
I know that.
Do you? It's an honor to be one of the King's Knights.
An honor that costs a lot of money.
Oh, now you broke it, Jonathan.
There's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Oh. Go play.
Jack.
Hey.
So,
Yes.
what brings you here?
Do you have a visitor?
Are you jealous?
Everything all right there?
Yes, it will just take a minute. Sorry, but my brother is waiting. He has to ride back to Shiring soon.
Ah, I see. All right. I just wanted to tell you that I found out about the book.
What book? Oh, Ovid. You were still looking for that.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. It just feels like there are so many problems right now at the construction site. That reminds me. Could you tell Philip that I've come up with an idea how he can pay the workers?
Oh. How?
I'll buy up all of his wool and sell it on the fleece fair myself. But I need to go to Shiring first and get the money.
All right. I'll tell him.
Окей,
By the
хорошо.
way, they have a copy of the Amores in Winchester.
Oh? I think I know someone who might be able to get it.
Отлично.
But
Yes.
first we need to make sure Philip gets his money and talks to Percy.
Who?
Percy Hamley, the Earl.
Percy Hamley, the fat oaf.
Congratulations. Everybody heard you.
So what? They're all bastards.
I think I should be going.
Ah, all right. See you later, Jack?
Of course.
Bastards. You're gonna have to forget that word really quick, little brother.
Ну да, действительно. Ребенок
So
нахватался.
for them you got money, Ali.
So you were eavesdropping on me. Great. That deal with Philip will help them and us, Richard.
Robert of Gloucester is advancing on Lincoln as we speak. Tomorrow we will ride from Shiring. And what I need from you is money for a new sword and a gambeson. And I want my shield painted in Stephen's colours.
Is this leading anywhere, Richard? You've been doing this for years now, and has the king ever considered making you Earl of Shiring?
Not yet. But I fought side by side with him before. He knows my name, Ali.
Oh, all right. I will meet you in Shiring, and I'll bring the money.
Я не принесу деньги. Или нет? Я не буду этого делать. Где у меня... Я пожадничаю, я не дам ему денег. Обойдется. Филипп.
Father Philip,
Yes?
Aliena says you can pay your workers. She has enough money to buy up all the Priory's wool and sell it in Shiring. And that way, you get your money earlier.
Really?
But you have to accompany her to Shiring. She has to fetch the money first.
The sooner the better. I have to talk to Percy Hamley anyway. Thank you, Jack. Now you better get back to work. Tom wanted to talk to you.
Ну ладно, поехали. Том хочет переговорить. Пойдем попробуем переговорить с
If
Томом.
I talk to Tom now, he'll insist I stay at the construction site and work. Am I really done out here?
Да, пошли. Что, у нас муравьи на руках. Что я с этими муравьями сделаю? Пошли. То, что можно было, я это сделала. Да, я здесь.
What? Come here, please. You wanted to finish your call bell, and I let you. Sub-Prior Remy just told me you disturbed the monks in the scriptorium.
Philip told me to practice reading.
The Bible, not the kind of book you were looking for. Then you go and waste your time in the cemetery and the market, and in the kitchen, and chatting to the Fullers.
I made a barn for them. I wanted to help them.
You should have been working instead. Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction? If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What? Watch out! Whoa.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Up here! Hey, hurry up, quick!
What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones.
You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you?
Of course. That is my job.
He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter, what happened?
I'm not sure. But there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe. And when he saw me looking at him, he ran away. Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No. I'm sure I didn't recognize him. He wasn't from here.
No. Peter dropped the stone and doesn't want to admit it.
I assure you, a monk would never do such a thing. I saw a monk in black in the market.
Oh, did you? I was there too when you were. Tell us, what did he do when you saw him?
He almost stepped on a few chickens.
Wait, Jack is right. I remember now. There was a monk there, and he went into the cathedral.
I'll go up front and look for him. You check the back.
All right.
Так. В черном. Неужели так? Хорошо. Монах в черном. Ага. Побежали.
Where did he go?
Ага. Дорога к мосту. Ага. Тропа.
Hey, you! Hey!
What happened to you, monk?
Mother!
Jack?
He's not a monk. He tried to kill me.
You did what?
Please,
I know you. You are with them. Did they send you?
Please, let me go.
What did they send you for?
Tom Builder. I was sent here to kill Tom Builder.
Tom?
What is going on here?
Take heed. I know you. I know your face. Tell them that you succeeded. Tell them that Tom Builder is dead.
What?
Tell them, or I will find you.
Yes.
Speak up, or I'll put a curse on you.
I will tell them what you ask. Please.
Так.
What the hell?
Хороший вопрос. Мать.
What was that?
Объяснись.
Why did you let him go?
He was after Tom. After all these years, it's happening again.
What is?
Just tell Tom to stay low. If we're lucky, they'll think he's dead.
Why don't you tell him?
I'm the reason they're trying to kill him. It's my fault.
What?
We should never have come to Kingsbridge, Jack.
Что за? Так, ну-ка. Письмо датировано февралем 1141 года. Мой дорогой Филипп, слишком давно мы с тобой не общались. Я мало о чем могу тебе написать, поскольку песцы графа Роберта клянутся хранить тайну. Я хорошо помню тот новогодний день, когда мы говорили с тобой о политике. Теперь, когда прошло уже несколько лет, а конфликт между моим графом Робертом и Стефаном все не утихает, я начинаю понимать, почему ты выбрал жизнь приора. Вовлеченность в политику всегда приводила только к еще большим страданиям. Я сопровождаю Роберта Глостера в его походе по Англии, направленном против Стефана. Где бы мы ни оказались, повсюду говорят о том, как замечательно ведет дела Кингсбриджский приор Филипп. Ваш святой Адольф теперь хорошо известен даже в Уэльсе и в Шотландии. Твой брат Фрэнсис.
Excuse me, Philip? Philip?
I'm sorry.
Is everything all right?
I was just thinking about my brother. What is it?
Aliena is ready to go to Shiring with you.
Then I must not keep her waiting.
Так, мы едем в далекие края.
As we rode, Aliena expressed relief that Percy Hamley held court in Shiring Town during the Fleece Fair, and not in her father's castle. I had not yet confessed to Aliena that I blamed myself for her father's fate. I felt the guilt and shame starting to rise when we came to a large group of peasants looking as desperate as the refugees that had come from Earl's Castle back then.
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I. Of course, he couldn't pass by people in need of help, not even when he was on his way to try and save Kingsbridge from another attack by the Hamleys. Two of the peasants broke into tears and begged for food. Philip was mortified as they grabbed the hem of his robe and pleaded for mercy. They said they were from Wigley. They had illegally erected a mill and hadn't paid taxes to the Earl of Shiring for grinding flour. I bit my lip when they mentioned the title that used to belong to my father. As punishment, the Earl had destroyed their mill. Philip seemed unsure what to say about Percy Hamley's punishment for these peasants. I was less hesitant.
Понимание. Тут немножко сложно. Граф установил налоги. Проблема сейчас, на данный момент этого места, в том, что граф повысил налоги. Непонятно, с хрена ли вообще. Вот. Повышение налогов необоснованное, оно ведет к тому, что люди начинают пытаться как бы сделать так, чтобы... Ну, не платить налог, конечно же, плоховато, но просто они пытаются найти решение, которое поможет им как-то выжить. Вот. Но вот эти нашли не очень правильное решение в плане того, что они пользовались мельницей, но не платили налог. Вот. С другой стороны, я так понимаю, что средств у них, в общем-то, на это и не было, но не пользоваться мельницей они не могли, потому что им нужно было как-то жить и работать и так далее. Короче, это очень сложно. Господи. Все переделали, а нас ругаюсь. Да, именно, все переделали. Но я единственное, что я муравьев не использовала. То есть я Альфреду муравьев за шкирятник не засунула. Потому что я реально понимаю, что это именно для этого были сделаны муравьи. Но я не буду, на Альфреда наезжать специально. Вот. Своими руками, так сказать, я не буду этого делать. Короче, пускай... Ну, как бы она мерки делает по своему отцу больше, что, я так понимаю, ее отец бы проявил понимание к этому моменту. Вот. Она больше именно по своему отцу меряет.
I asked why they'd built an illegal mill. The peasants told us that milling taxes had doubled in their village. The peasants shouted and cried that the Earl had also burnt their fields, destroyed their houses, and taken their livestock from them. A few of them had even been killed. Philip told them to go to Kingsbridge for food. As we rode on, he said nothing. Maybe he had begun to lose hope that he would ever solve his problems with the Earl.
Ну да, есть такое. Скорее не получится нифига.
I had never trusted the Hamleys, but it seemed I had grown careless over the years. They had thus far kept their word to King Stephen, but now I felt I should have known that they would eventually break it. As I was thinking these grim thoughts, we passed by a gallows with two men dangling by their necks. An old woman stood by one of the corpses and snarled at us.
Чего она закричала? Ну давай.
The old woman looked at us like a cornered animal. Philip demanded to know what had happened. She cackled and shook her head. She continued looking through the dead men's clothes. She'd already taken off their shoes and found a couple of coins on one of the corpses. Only now I realized that someone had tied foxtails to the corpses. Their hands had been cut off and their faces were burnt.
Жестко.
I confronted the old woman and called her a thief. The old woman cackled and said there is nothing wrong in taking from dead thieves. When Philip told her it was still a sin, she became serious and gave him the coins. She told him that these men were poachers who were caught by the Earl's men hunting in his forests. Philip rode on, and when I caught up with him, I could see that now, more than ever, he was determined to talk to Percy Hamley.
Так, окей. Ой, плохо закончится этот разговор.
Rode by my side without knowing that I had long been responsible for her family's fate. Ever since I had made the mistake of trusting Waileran by God. I felt like a fly in a cobweb. Every move I made seemed to lead to further calamities. But then I heard Aliena as she sped past me. Shiring, she exclaimed.
Ну окей, мы приехали. О, ладно, хорошо. Вы очень старались закончить модильон. С помощью Элен и Эмилия вы сумели помочь валяльщицам. А Ричард пытается вернуть графство себе и Алиене. А вы навестили Катберта и сказали брату Арнольду, что похороните его. Арнальду, точнее. Вы уничтожили 3 осиных гнезда. Вы поймали убийцу. Элен заставила его сказать всем, что Том мертв. Ну, хорошо.
This is him.
A face like that never changes. If anyone can get you an audience with the Earl, it's Sheriff Eustace.
I hope Percy Hamley will show more understanding with us than he did with the people of Wigley. I'm concerned what kind of man Percy Hamley must have become to kill people for mere poaching. Good day, Sheriff. I must talk to the Earl. It's a legal matter of utmost urgency.
Get in line, monk.
Are they all waiting to see him?
What did you expect on court day, monk?
I fear this is going to take a while.
I'll go look for Richard. Seeing that he's going into battle, he needs equipment.
In the meantime, let's hope I can persuade the Earl to rethink this breach of our agreement.
I'll talk to Meg about the sales of the Priory's wool as well. We will find a way to keep the cathedral's construction going, Philip, with or without the stone and timber they took from us.
We must.
Так, Ричард просил денег. Проповедник.
The end is upon us, but our Earl will lead us to salvation.
Is that so?
A hard hand for hard times. It will all make sense. You will see.
Вот уж не знаю. Так, попрошайка. Прилавок с тканью.
Good quality.
Мак.
Let's negotiate.
Good to see you, Meg. I'm here to collect the money we've made so far.
Excuse me. We're in the middle of something.
What's the problem?
Even you merchants have become thieves. What a rotten place this has become.
He ordered the cartload of wool weeks ago, but now he refuses to pay the price we'd agreed upon.
Let's think about why the prices are so high this year.
So you can put more money into your pockets?
Actually, the Earl has raised all fees. It costs more to pass the gate, to set up shop, to get a license, and to trade.
I suppose. But the price is not as was agreed.
Did you use a tally to record the price?
But, are you with the sheriff? Just who are you, woman?
I am the owner of this business.
Oh.
Here's our half, Aliena.
Now, would you kindly hand me your part of the tally? There are more notches on our part.
2 pieces, 2 different prices.
Granted, adding notches to our part would have been much easier.
You're admitting it.
But the area with missing notches is thinner than the rest.
You're right. It looks like something was carved off.
What? Are you saying I'm a fraud?
Look, times are hard for all of us. I won't report you to the sheriff.
This wool will not make enough cloth for all of my master's servants' clothes. Let alone all the shirts he wants for himself.
Whoever pays servants and wants to wear many shirts should be able to pay the price for quality wool like this.
Quality? Yes, but it is not high quality. Now that you mention it, I see it. I cannot pay that much money for bad wool like this.
Now he's doubting the quality.
Fine. Then let me prove the quality of my wool.
Just you try.
Так.
You're trying to rip me off.
Meg is managing this store for me.
Maybe another fleece on top.
I'm taking my business
Отменное качество написано.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
I'll find an expert and prove it.
I'm waiting.
Так, окей, хорошо. Вот есть прилавок с тканью. Давай спросим у них. Наверняка же шарят.
No, I'll keep the wool. We agreed on the price. But I'm not here to buy anything.
Let's negotiate.
You thought the Earl was bad before.
I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Our food is rotting.
If they hadn't replaced Father, I could have helped them. Our valued customer would only dismiss them as my accomplices.
Ага, окей. А если праведник? Ой, проповедник.
No, maybe I should look for an expert from the outside. Someone not from here.
Приезжего знатока шерсти? Это кого же? Блин, а если покинуть рынок?
You're trying to rip me off.
Let us work out a compromise.
Damn taxes.
О, вот, давай-ка у них спросим. Купцы же.
Excuse me, would you care to give me your opinion on the quality of this wool?
Of course. Please show us.
Oh, how wonderfully soft.
And what thorough scouring. There isn't a hint of dirt or grease.
The fibre is exceptionally fine, and the colour is even and light.
Suitable for high-quality garments.
I'm glad you think so too. Would you be so kind as to confirm this to a customer of mine, should the need arise?
Of course. Just send them our way.
With all these taxes and the shrinking markets, I wasn't sure whether visiting shiring would still be worth it. But for that quality of wool, I'll say it is.
Отлично, поехали. Ну, в смысле, рынок. Так, слышь? Ну-ка иди сюда. Я сейчас тебе все скажу.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
There are Flemish merchants just a few streets away. They were very interested in my wool, and they would be delighted to confirm its quality to you.
Anyone can let their friends lie for them.
Устроить публичный аукцион? Нет, в принципе, можно сказать и вот так вот.
It is sad, but it seems we can't find an agreement. Keep your money, good man. We'll sell to somebody else. I was made an offer by the Flemish merchants, but I declined. I'm a merchant with principles, and we promised the wool to you. They'll be delighted to hear the good news.
No, wait. Maybe we can negotiate. My master would not want me to leave here with empty
Да
hands.
что ты? Компромисс? Нет, извините, компромисс за то, что он меня обманывает сейчас. Он, видите ли, да, у нас там есть какие-то проблемы с палочками, но, извините, он палочку свою подсекал немножечко, чтобы стереть лишние полоски, которые ему, видите ли, были неудовлетворительны. Не охренел ли он вообще? Я вообще почему должна за это? Я буду упрямиться.
Competing with foreigners and nobility is no trifle. They're relentless and have deep pockets.
Aliena.
But if you prefer to take your chances...
No, wait. I'm taking the wool, all right.
I don't want to ruin you.
My master can afford it. He just doesn't want to. And he has a temper. God damn it. You show no mercy, do you?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Достаточно, чтобы... Ага, хорошо.
Next time he'll buy elsewhere, I'm afraid. A good merchant always strives for a deal that feels like a victory for both sides. Remember that.
We don't need customers like him, and we have our money.
Yes, and you have my thanks.
One more thing. Could you try to get Ovid's Amores for me when you travel to Winchester? It's a book.
Yes, I can ask Brother Theobald. His book collection is more comprehensive than the church would like.
Then he'll be the right one to ask. Thank you.
No problem at all.
Так, хорошо. И это я нашла. У меня есть деньги. Теперь мне нужно, типа, брательника найти, да, получается? Кузнец. Девочка, несущая мясо. Монахи. Продавец хлеба. Кузнец, видимо.
Would you be free for a sales discussion later today?
Ah, Lady Aliena, for you I will always find time.
I've heard business is slow.
Not for me it isn't. Plenty of knights need my services. His men have cleaned up well, I'd say. It suits me just fine that the Earl has swept the criminals off the streets. And those complaining about money and fees were never my customers or my friends.
Оки-доки, так.
Have you seen Richard and his knights?
They came by and looked at a few swords, but they didn't mention where they were going.
Ок, девонька.
What are you carrying there?
Not for sale. Or eating. Don't steal! Go away!
Oh, I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh.
Так.
Can I interest you in some horse bread?
Is that the only kind you have here?
It's the only one that hasn't gone green yet, I think.
If you sell green bread, your customers will get sick and you'll get into trouble.
What? Are you with the sheriff?
No, don't worry.
Так, а давай-ка спросим у монахов.
Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Richard of Shiring?
No, we just arrived and headed straight for the church.
Ah, still, thank you.
Так, а ты не видел?
Have you heard of Richard of Shiring, the knight?
Whoever that is, he surely hasn't bought bread today. Why don't you ask the sheriff? He seems to have his eye on everyone.
А я пока не хочу к шерифу подходить с такими вопросами. Это может плохо кончиться для меня.
Have you seen a group of knights?
I'm not sure. I saw so many people today.
It's all right.
Может, у этих купцов спросить, конечно же. Ну, что-то я не уверена.
Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Richard of Shiring?
A group of knights, you say?
Are they perhaps interested in buying linen for a new gambeson?
They might, but I need to find them first.
We shall be on the lookout then.
Большое спасибо. Блин, они такие милые. Дорога. Что за каменные сооружения?
The remains of Waileran's castle.
Ага. Да нет, покидать Ширинг мне пока не надо. Так, ну, видимо, рынок обратно. Давай спросим.
That's not him.
Да я понимаю, что это не он. Спросить.
That's not him either. He doesn't seem to be here.
As it is written in the book of Matthew.
That's not him.
Things are taking place that will lead our generation to an end.
Has the queue not moved at all?
We stand like pillars of salt. But I'm sure the Earl will accept petitioners soon. I hope it's before the workers at Kingsbridge leave the construction site because I cannot pay them.
Так. Ты не видел, чувак?
Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Richard of Shiring?
You mean King Stephen's knights? Last time I saw them, they were chugging beer at the Lion and Lamb Tavern. They're going into battle, so they'd better not fall in love tonight.
How thoughtful of you.
Ага, проверь, разумеется, согласна. И где это, наверное?
How's business?
Slow.
Well, at least you still have your regulars.
Even in bad times, people drink. The Earl of Shiring has imposed new laws and taxes, and it makes times very bad for us.
Да, действительно.
Is this the Lion and Lamb?
The very same.
Ах ты ж скотина, вот ты где. Я не поняла, ты какого хера здесь пьянствующий?
Today we ride to Lincoln. Drinks are on me. Taverner! Another round for everyone!
You're the best, Richard. It's Sir Richard. Nonsense, we're all brothers, right?
It is Sir Richard.
Oh.
And here I thought you needed my money for new armor.
Oh, I do. A knight is only as good as his equipment. Have you seen Alonso's sword? With men-at-arms so well equipped, how could I fight alongside King Stephen less well equipped?
And inferior armor may cost him his life.
Only the best for the best.
Hey, you should be more responsible with our money.
I spend it on my reputation. What's more responsible than that?
You are paying for other people's wine. Some of whom you don't even know.
Knighthood is about more than fighting, Ali. It's a way of life. We fight together, we drink together, we die together.
Right you are. To hell and back we go. To hell and back.
Alonso, you make that sound like a bad thing.
But you could spend our money a little more wisely.
Do you want William Hamley to become Earl of Shiring or me?
What kind of question is that? If we're lucky, then he will never return from the Holy Land.
He already did.
What?
We ran into Robert of Gloucester's men. At first, I wasn't sure it was him. He wore the cloak of a crusader.
No. Don't do it. Please. Have mercy. My God, please. Don't.
And then King Stephen called out his name.
William Hamley, join me. We ride.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't want to upset you.
You what?
This is not about you or me, Ali. Allowing the father of that monster to remain Earl would not only betray our father, it'd mean betraying everyone. William is a butcher, a filthy bastard without honor.
Mind your tongue. You speak of the son of the Earl of Shiring.
I am the son of the Earl.
Sir Richard, your father went against our king and lost his title and his lands. You are not the heir to the title, not as things are now.
What did you just say?
Easy.
You treacherous bastard!
Calm down. Do you want to slaughter each other and help the enemy?
Accusing me of treason. You most loyal man at arms.
Me or William? Choose a goddamn side, Alonso of Toledo. Come on, choose!
Может, я смогу перестать убедить их ссориться, да? Серьезно?
You disparage me for stating the truth.
An apology would solve this.
I'm sorry. You see? There's nothing to it.
I said nothing wrong. I've always been your most royal man-at-arms.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go into war arguing like this.
I asked for your money, not for your advice. The one with the biggest mouth, too.
Do they often fight like that?
Ah, they're both very proud. Give them a few days, they'll get tired.
They don't have that long.
I'm just trying to keep you grounded.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on.
Так, а чё не скипается-то, господи?
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go into
Я не могу
war
скипнуть
arguing
это.
like this.
I asked for your money, not for your advice. How dare you imply that William and his
Think of
fat
the
father
battle
have
you
a
will
right
have
to
to
my
fight
lands?
together.
I'm thinking of my dignity.
I can't talk
Now,
sense into him.
can't you just agree to disagree? Please.
Can't you do something?
Percy Hamley's title is a fact, not an opinion.
Probably more lost than you are.
It is not. He does not deserve it.
I've collected our earnings, Richard.
А что ж ты делаешь-то,
Good.
господи?
At least there's one person I can rely on.
Привет,
My sister.
Новоля. А можно как-то это...
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go into war arguing like this.
Почему оно не скипается, я не понимаю. Раньше можно было скипать это все добро. Чё за хрень?
The king appointed him. You should come to terms with that fact.
No right thoughts enliven me while my stomach's hollow.
You hear? Fill us up.
But you haven't had a right thought all day.
Maybe I'll be the next Earl then.
Oh, that's awful. What did you just say?
I have to give money to my knight.
Конечно, я бы не
What's
отдала
your
бы.
secret to success? You know, running a tavern.
People will give their last shirt for pleasant distractions. Especially when they have a lot they want to be distracted from.
I'm done talking to you.
Я не хочу отдавать ему деньги на самом деле. Вот вообще не заслужил. Своим поведением. Не пошел вон, извините. Я реально не хочу ему отдавать денег.
It's for guests only.
The one with the biggest mouth, too.
The taverner makes money with each tankard he sells.
I'm just trying to keep you grounded.
Простите.
I hope I won't need to carry a shield.
How dare you imply that William and his fat father have a right to my lands?
Now, can't you just agree to disagree? Please.
Пофигу,
I've
короче.
collected our earnings, Richard.
Good. At least there's one person I can rely on. My sister.
Can't believe this.
I don't have time to settle your fights for you. You're two adult men. Act like it.
I didn't ask for your help now, did I?
Меньше денег, чем Филиппу. Шел нафиг. Со своими требованиями.
Here.
You must be losing your touch if that's all you got.
You're not the only one who needs my support.
But what's more important than the oath we gave to Father?
Kingsbridge, the people who took us in.
Well, if I die in battle, you'll know why.
Yes, because of your pride and stubbornness. Must you really fight? What is all this good for?
For Father, Ali. I will save Shiring from Percy Hamley.
But who's going to save you?
With men like these, I'm afraid I'm already beyond saving.
I see. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be at the marketplace, giving Philip his part of the money.
And make more money, I hope.
And again,
Господи.
you think money solves everything.
It does.
Блин, какой он бесячий. Почему он таким вырос отвратительным? Господи. Посмотрела продолжение сериала «Призрак в доспехах». Теперь не могу понять, то ли мне понравилось, то ли это лютый трэш, но полнометражки и старые сериалы определенно лучше. А ты имеешь в виду старый сериал — это «Синдром одиночки», который? «Синдром одиночки» был хорош, правда сложен, конечно, для этого, для понимания. Вот.
Here.
I'm astonished that you can still find trade in times like these. I can only repay you with my gratitude for now. And our priory's wool, of course. It should be enough to keep our workers around until I have solved our problems with Percy Hamley. But Tom said that without stone and timber, we will have to stop construction in a month.
You must speak to the Earl.
Have you finished your business?
Да?
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
Philip, I now understand why our market at Kingsbridge has had more visitors lately. Shiring isn't what it used to be. Steep taxes and strict laws have taken their toll on the town.
Is that so?
These merchants would give anything to do their business at another fleece fair, but there's none nearby. They need a place with fair taxes, one that can put those taxes to good use.
Are you thinking of a fleece fair in Kingsbridge?
Call in the monk and the woman he's with.
You, impatient monk. It's your turn. The girl, too.
Me? What? Did you want me to come with you?
No. We're not first in line, are we?
Well, lucky you, then. Get moving.
Ой. Вот и первое расхождение с моим это, блин. О, это этот братишка. Это не граф Шеринга.
Thank you for hearing me, old Percy. Please allow me to introduce my friend, Aliena of Kingsbridge.
I knew it was you. Oh, it doesn't sound like you missed me.
I demand to talk to the Earl of Shiring. He has broken his word.
You are talking to the Earl of Shiring.
Я так и знала.
The enemies of this earldom have taken Percy Hamley from our midst.
Mother!
Do you consider yourself a friend of the earldom of Shiring, Philip?
Friend? That damn monk is drinking the blood of my earldom!
It is not for us to damn them, Lord William. But judge them we must.
Your parents had an agreement with King Stephen.
You're a thief! You both are. And you once told me that some sins cannot simply be forgiven. then it should not surprise you that I don't take as kindly to
Я не
thieves as my
успела.
father did. Shiring is changing.
What crimes did we commit then?
The king has never licensed a market in Kingsbridge.
Your market is illegal, Philip.
You are stealing my taxes by allowing my people to trade in your sorry priory, and you disrespect my authority!
Is that true, Philip?
I will talk to the king about this.
You and your friends have always played by your own rules, but not anymore. Fracture for fracture, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. The days of Kingsbridge Cathedral are over.
Now leave. The next time I will show no mercy.
Я не успела ничего не это. Так, Алена разрешила конфликт к собственной выгоде. Я тогда просто вообще не успела прочитать, что там написано. Второй вариант даже. Я его же макнула в итоге, но не до конца поняла его. Ну вот. Хотя это все равно бы ни к чему не привело, ни тот, ни другой вариант. Алена показала себя умелым торговцем. Алена дала Филиппу больше денег, чем Ричарду. Алена не сделала ничего, чтобы остановить спор между Ричардом и Алонсо. Алена помогла Филиппу заранее заплатить работникам. Уоллеран и Уильям, новый граф, объявили рынок Филиппа незаконным. Конечно, не привело. Это к чему-то даже привело бы?
Market was held within the walls of the priory, and the taxes supported the construction of our cathedral. Kingsbridge would need no market license. I had made a foolish mistake. Now I had no option but to call on King Stephen for help. And as Aliena suggested, I joined the knights on their way north to Lincoln.
Mm-hmm.
More and more men joined our group. Most of them had no horses and no weapons to speak of. As King Stephen prepared for his final battle against Robert of Gloucester, he had ordered all able men of his earldoms to fight in the north. Then, at nightfall, our group reached a large camp of Stephen's men.
Так. Пройти через лагерь.
Many men asked me to pray with them. They were husbands, fathers.
Любой твой выбор к чему-то приводит. Уильям, например, запомнил, что некоторые грехи не прощаются, и вот...
The man was in tears, saying he did not want to fight and begging to be allowed to go home.
Направить Ричарда в
I
смысле?
told Richard to have pity. Full of anger, he told me that he would hang deserters himself if need be. Then the man interrupted us by shouting infamities about Robert of Gloucester and started to laugh. Richard and his knights joined in and began to cheer for the king. Richard seemed to me just as desperate as the young man, but he did not know it.
Да, я говорю, у Ричарда что-то крыша вообще поехала куда-то не в ту сторону абсолютно.
His temper would not make him a just earl, I thought. But again, I hoped to see a cruel man win his battles, only to defeat a man more cruel than him, William Hamley.
Да нет, он не сможет.
After a
Я
long
уверена.
first day on my way to Lincoln, I found a place to rest. I fell asleep soon and dreamed about soldiers. But these soldiers were not on their way to Lincoln. They had come up the twisting hillside path to our little hamlet in North Wales. My brother Francis and I had tried to outrun them and to warn my parents. But as always when I had this dream, we were too late. King Henry's men had killed Mam and Da. Abbot Peter came to take us in. just as it had happened so long ago. But this time, in my dream, something was different. I was 6 years old then, and Abbot Peter had not yet taught us about God. But still, I asked the monk the question, why did God do that? I had said that. It had been my voice answering the child. It was me. I was responsible for the fate of these children, Richard and Aliena. As I tried to calm them, I realized the blood of their father was still on my hands. I awoke with a start. It was as if my dream had not been a warning, but a reminder. I had sinned, and I had to atone for my sins. I prayed that I would be able to help those that had already suffered by my hand, and all of Kingsbridge.
Блин, я чувствую, я буду перепроходить эту игру потом, потому что мне не очень нравится все, к чему оно разворачивается.
After what felt like an eternity, the sun rose and we continued on our way to Lincoln. As we moved, I remembered hearing that Bishop Waleran had been to Rome, and William had fought in the Holy Land. I told myself that King Stephen would eventually see these men for what they really were. He had to. And I tried to convince myself that God would make things right.
Здравствуй, Дмитрич, привет! Спасибо огромное за эликсир. Блин, да плевать ему будет, он ничего не сделает.
You are late. Is it done?
Yes, my bishop.
Опа!
Their builder is dead.
What about the saint?
I couldn't get into their crypt unseen.
You disappoint me again, Timothy.
Please, when did I ever fail you before today, Right Reverend?
Regan Hamley is alive.
She didn't.
No. Your poison has left her in a deep sleep. When the time is right, I will send our Earl of Shiring to finish what I asked of you. Kingsbridge will fall.
Ох. Неделю спустя. Что происходит? Линкольн. Просто прощелкалось так все быстро, хотя я ничего не нажимала. Он что, босиком?
Hurry up, my friend. Or do you not want to see our king after all?
I fear I must.
Then let's not waste more time.
Иду на время, давай.
Come on, Philip.
Разрешение на открытие рынка, окей.
Better not get too close.
Where do we find King Stephen?
Who's asking?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
I've heard of you.
Good things, I hope.
Maybe. You can go inside the cathedral.
Where are all the knights and soldiers?
I should go first.
But this is a house of God.
Only 2 more days.
If they know what's good for them, they'll surrender.
I'd be disappointed if Maud would give up so easily.
king! You have my sword!
Good! Who is that?
Richard of Kingsbridge.
Him. Now, what about those archers out there?
Where is Alonso? Is he still not here?
No. He joined one of the other groups because you wouldn't stop arguing.
Maybe it's for the best, then.
I doubt it. I only wish your sister had tried to keep you two from quarreling. I had hoped she would be a better diplomat.
She? Don't make me laugh. And now stop whining. We will go into battle soon. For the king!
Ha! For the king!
Господи, я не буду с ним разговаривать, я не буду тратить на него время. Уильям и его люди. Испуганный солдат.
Father, I'm afraid.
Come now. What are you afraid of?
I own a mill. I built it myself. The only thing I was ever good at. I will die if I have to fight.
Do you have a family?
A wife. I can't go out there. I can't.
You must not run. You would be hanged.
But I don't know if I can do it.
You must.
When we go to battle, will you pray for me, Father?
Of course. Of course I will.
Блин, ну а что я еще могу ему сказать? Если он побежит, его реально повесят. Вот. И он просто погибнет и все. Ну, впустую абсолютно. Блин, я стремаюсь. Это все плохо кончится.
There's no two ways about it. I have to go out there myself to see what's going on.
My king, Ranulf's archers are only waiting for you.
They know they'll be at my mercy once I've dealt with Robert the Bastard and Ranulf the traitor. I doubt they dare shoot me.
Stephen, be reasonable.
Henry, will the church for once shut up? We are at war. Wonderful. Now, I will go out there without getting shot in the head. I must know why they posted the archers up there today. Just for once, use your brain. Think.
Yes, my king.
Подожди, не мешать. Давай-ка сейчас попробуем... Я могу выйти? Я могу выйти, отлично.
Today there's twice as many archers up there.
Is that not a bad thing?
I've been standing here for weeks now. Ranulf's men are probably just bored. They don't mean harm.
How can you be sure?
Listen. Well, that's my friend over there. I've never seen him, but we do this every day. That's how I'm sure.
Так. 1141 год. После того, как Линкольнский замок захватили люди, верные королеве Мод, король начал осаду замка. Вскоре король получил вести, что сводный брат королевы Мод вместе с большим валлийским войском движется к Линкольну. Но и Стефан хорошо подготовился к битве. Всего через 2 дня, когда войска Мод и Стефана сойдутся в битве у стен Линкольна, война за трон Англии, возможно, подойдет к концу.
And if ye go to war in your land against the enemy that oppresseth you, then ye shall blow an alarm with the trumpets, and ye shall be remembered before the Lord your God, and ye shall be saved from your enemies. But who oppresses whom, my lord?
Окей, здесь я ничего сделать не могу. Каменные дороги. Ладно, окей. Слушай, а чё я? Куда я? А зайти вовнутрь я не хочу. Ладно, пойдем к королю.
My king?
You? What are you doing here? Have you come to atone for having your monks write that heretical book?
No, my bishop.
So you continue to doubt your bishops, your pope?
Henry.
How dare you show your face here?
Henry! I told you I am not to be disturbed.
This monk should be thrown into a cell. Maybe then he will see reason.
What? Because he doubts your miracles? I have to admit, having someone walk over red-hot plowshares, or putting his hand in boiling water to prove he's innocent, is entertaining. I give you that.
Stephen!
But the monk is right, of course. There is a tendency that your miracles conveniently happen when the Church needs them most. Whoever believes that to be a coincidence, or miraculous, deserves no place at my table.
Опачки.
Philip the Prior. I remember you. I will make sure my brother won't arrest you. But I don't have time for you just now. Unless you have a solution for my problem. There are archers outside, probably looking forward to killing me. But I have to see what's going on out there with my own eyes, without getting shot. If you don't have a solution for my problem, do not disturb us. We shall talk later.
Так, Стефан хочет взглянуть на замок так, чтобы его не подстрелили. Угу. Это интересно.
Our king's advisors believe it would be dangerous for him to stand out here in front of the archers.
They're right.
They are?
But don't worry. They won't waste their arrows on monks and peasants. But the king would definitely be a tempting target. Would end the war in the blink of an eye. I wouldn't hesitate to shoot the bastard of Gloucester either.
Лучники не станут стрелять человека, одетого крестьянином. Ага, слушай, это идея. Потом скажем королю. Сейчас я получу по мозгам сразу просто. А, подожди секундочку. Может, что этот скажет? Нах.
What would be the safest way to face an archer?
Are you thinking of joining us in battle?
He's finally become one of us.
Never mind.
Ну, у этого я точно спрашивать не буду, это плохая идея. Так, пойдем скажем.
If you were to dress like a poor man, not like a king or a soldier, the archers might not shoot at you.
This is highly inappropriate, Philip of Gwynedd.
It is. But he's right. Robert's a bastard, but his men are not without honor. I may try it. A good idea. You are Welsh, aren't you?
Yes, my king.
The Welsh are moving against me as we speak. They call themselves kings over there. Did you know that?
I do. I was born in the kingdom of Gwynedd.
Barbarian kings. Robert of Gloucester did well to enlist them for his cause. I remember how, when we first met, you told me you were worried about Robert of Gloucester. You saw it. I saw it. But no one else at this table did. Now he'll arrive in 2 days' time to fight us. Tell me, Philip, why have you come all the way from Kingsbridge to see me?
I have come to you to tell you that I made a great mistake.
What is that?
I have conducted a market without a license.
Is that so?
It was my fault. I thought the church did not need a license.
Did you hear that, Henry?
Yes, my brother.
My brother makes that same mistake all too often.
The Earl of Shiring, William Hamley, broke the pact I had made with his parents and you, my king. He stopped supporting our cathedral with stone and timber.
He had a right to do that. And he is a loyal friend of mine. You broke the law.
Yes, my king.
But I consider you a friend as well. I hereby grant you the same market rights as Shiring. It would be a shame if you didn't finish your cathedral.
Thank you. Thank you, my king.
What's going on out there?
Of course. That's why all those archers are up there. Robert of Gloucester is not attacking in 2 days. He's attacking today. To arms! It's an ambush. Do not use the front entrance. They knew that would draw us out. I need my horse.
As Stephen and his men went to face the approaching army, his brother, Bishop Henry, urged me up to the top of the cathedral. His fear had made him forget about our dispute. I had never been that high up.
Pray with me, Philip. Pray that Stephen will win.
Oh, yeah, началось!
I closed my eyes to pray.
О мире.
And I forgot about Kingsbridge and the market and what I wanted. I simply prayed for peace. And as I did, I realized that ever since the dream about my parents, I had not prayed. What if, as in the dream, my prayers would not be heard now? I begged the Lord to make me see. To make me see that he was there.
Philip, look!
I was too far away to understand what was happening.
Robert's men. They're winning. Stephen is lost.
It felt like the world was spinning under my feet. I was afraid that I would fall. I closed my eyes.
Oh.
And then I saw.
Ooh. Я надеюсь, набедренная повязка у него там. Кто это считает, это очень плохо. Это, мать его, что такое, господи?
Where are the women?
And then I knew it was us. Only us. No devil to harm us. No God to protect us. Only us.
Филипп-то жив, я надеюсь, а? Может, он все-таки не стал убивать монаха?
Philip was gone for 2 weeks. We had no idea what had happened to him. To be true, we had other things on our mind, Ali and I.
Are you sure we're alone?
Right now, there's only you and me.
Look at that.
Told you.
I hope Philip and Richard are all right.
Me too.
Немножко расхождение есть, надо будет перещелкнуть.
Say, Jack, have you read our book?
What about you? What did you think?
I thought you said
No, this is Philip's fault. If all this falls apart because he set up an illegal market, he alone will be responsible.
I have faith in him, and so should you. Who else could save Kingsbridge if not him?
Do you still remember the text?
Well, do you?
Well...
Вот и поговорили. И тут он прозрел, что высших и низших сил нет. Да? Тут до него дошло. Сейчас рассинхрон уберем, чтобы у меня не вот это вот. Так.
I think I remember one part.
Oh? And which one was that?
Before me, she stood, her clothing set aside, no flaw to be found in all her body.
All clothing was set aside?
All of it.
And there was no flaw?
No flaw at all.
О, я увидела, кстати, это статуи. Он видимо, сделал свои это статуи это. Вон статуи там этих двоих.
Arms I saw and I caressed. And then his chest, a form made to be felt and touched.
О май, что они цитируют, господи.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Don't be.
Что они цитируют, мамочки? Есть только люди, которые творят дичь ради какой-то каких-то своих целей. Да, да.
How flat her belly beneath her slender waist. Her flanks, what form. What perfect thighs.
Yours are remarkable as well.
That's not how the text goes.
Is it not?
Maybe it is.
Нормально цитируют Камасутру, нет, что-то другое.
Why recall each aspect? Nothing that I saw lacked perfection. As I hugged my naked body close to his.
Ali,
Yes?
I love you.
I love you too. I always will.
Aww. О! Ой, ёперный театр. Вот этого я немножко не ожидала.
Did you hear something?
No. It's only us, Jack. You and me.
It is us. Only us.
Интересно перешло-то.
Hey, Philip the Prior. Monk. That's better. Never let them see you weak. Stand tall. What is there to look at, monk?
Why do you do all this?
Because I want to. No god, bloodline, or fate made me king. I took the throne. I chose to rule, and I chose to fight. And I'm not done yet.
Is it worth all these lives?
To best Maud? By God, yes. It's a game that I intend to win.
What about Ranulf's men?
Probably glad to be out of the castle after all that time. Probably looking for women and getting drunk.
How many died?
What?
How many people died in the battle?
Too many. I even lost my horse. But Robert is not an animal, I'll give him that. Or we wouldn't be here.
Так, и чё теперь? А.
It's getting dark.
It's not the end of days.
Are you sure of that?
I'm not finished here yet. So yes, I'm sure.
Самоуверен. Так.
Richard!
Don't draw attention to yourself. Not when they have you in a cage. Not if you're the king.
Why am I in here?
You are with us, are you not?
I prayed for peace.
Peace is the wait between one battle and the next. You were right about William Hamley.
How so?
The moment the battle took a turn for the worse, he and his men switched sides. The Earl of Shiring is fighting for Maud now, and for Robert.
William Hamley is only fighting for himself, and for Bishop Waleran.
He's over there. Thank you.
Francis!
Oh, Philip.
Of course. You came with your master, Earl Robert, did you not?
Yes. When I heard from Bishop Henry that you were in Lincoln, I started looking. He thought you were dead.
Not yet. It is good to see you, brother.
Henry said you came because you need a market license.
Yes.
I think I know someone who can help. I'll have you released, and then we will go to Winchester. Just be patient for a moment.
What about you?
My loyals will make their moves. The game is not yet over.
If you want peace, if you want to save the lives of the innocent, you have to give up.
Never. That's the only thing I'm not good at.
Then there really is no hope.
So this is your brother?
Опачки, и этот тоже переметнулся. Ты смотри на
I've
него.
heard much about you, Prior. Your brother has supported our family for many years now. And we remember those who are loyal to us. Hereby I grant Kingsbridge the same market rights as Shiring.
The same rights?
The same.
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you.
The bloodline is restored. Not long, and my son will take his rightful place here on the throne.
All will be as it was. I will be a just king, as Grandfather Henry was.
Peace will be restored in England. Do you have anything else you wish to tell us, Prior?
No. Nothing.
В смысле?
Thank you, my queen.
А чё это он? Ну блин. А как это так? А почему я не сказала об этом? Все нормально, тетка Мазака, мужик такой заходит, к вам можно? Нет, он скорее пойдет просто рассказывать о том, что у него бабу украли. Вот, потому что он, видите ли, уверился о том, что она должна быть его женой. Ну, как бы он об этом вроде нигде не настаивал, он об этом сказал один-единственный раз, но, как бы, я абсолютно уверена, что он в себе в мозгу это уже закрепил. Процитировали и закрепили на практике, так сказать. О, да. Главный душнило игры? Кто конкретно? Чего-то я такого вообще не помню, видимо, потому что у меня Фрэнсиса всю игру почти не было. Да? А я, наоборот, с Фрэнсисом отношения поддерживаю в итоге. Так, я схожу, пойду поставлю чайник. Надо заварить чай и надо булочку принести, потому что я проголодалась. Сейчас вернут король, главный душнило. А, этот король. Нет, на самом деле, знаешь, Стефан это такое, как бы, очень второстепенное лицо, ну, вот король этот, он очень второстепенное лицо, и он далеко не самый душнило. Самый душнило здесь, для меня, по крайней мере, это епископ и вот этот вот граф Хамский какой-то там, вот этот вот блондин, короче, тот тупой крестоносец. Вот он на самом деле, вот эти двое на самом деле для меня самые большие душнилы. Все остальные это такое, как бы, поверхностная фигня. Я как бы тоже поддерживал, но у меня тоже как-то не туда пошло, не так, как я хотела. Отлично, мы бы получили не то, что хотели. Прекрасно. Сейчас вернусь. Плохо, когда чайничек старенький, и он очень долго кипит. Кстати, у нас тут новость в городе. При строительстве новой станции метро раскопали стены старой больницы и ратуши. Им примерно 100-150 лет. Нифига себе. То есть они были одними из самых первых строений в городе. Классно. Вот это да. Так, разрешение на открытие рынка. Ага. Секундочку. Я открою вкусняшку себе, которую я буду грызть дальше. Потихоньку, помаленьку. И шелестеть буду вам. Буду вам осмелеть по полной. Слапу. Так, 1141 год. После битвы у Линкольна Кингсбриджем королевским указом было даровано право на открытие рынка. Разрешение давало Кингсбриджу также те же права, что и у Ширинга. Наконец-то Филипп сможет не только снова открыть рынок, но и провести ярмарку шерсти. Это отличная возможность для города и его жителей, поскольку торговцы шерсти крайне недовольны условиями, в которых проводится ярмарка шерсти в Ширинге. Монастырь, жители Кембриджа и торговцы шерсти, вроде Алиены, получат хорошую прибыль. Даешь СМР! Так, Лен запугала Тимоти. Уоллеран полагает, что Том мертв. Вам приснились ваши родители, а также Алиена и Ричард. Вы узнали о событиях, предшествующих битве при Линкольне. Рыцарь Алонсо уехал после ссоры в Ширинге. Гримуарс, огромное спасибо за рейд. Здравствуйте всем, добро пожаловать. Спасибо огромнейшее. Дратуйте, дратуйте. Привет, привет. Ирик Ризик. Я не уверена, что я правильно прочитала, но здравствуйте. Добро пожаловать. Вот. Я совсем, наверное, неправильно прочитала, извините, если что. Гримуарс, огромное спасибо за эликсир. Сити-мастер Драты, огромное спасибо за эликсир. Ирик, спасибо большое за эликсир. Спасибочки, ребятушки, большое. Здравствуйте, а вы хорошо время в Хорайзене провели? Ирик Рыжик. Все, поняла. Рыжик, значит. Ну, Рыжику от Рыжику привет, значит, от Рыжика. Так. А мы тут проходим столпы земли. Хорошая история. Прям книжку читаешь. Это визуальная книжка. Интересная очень. Вот. Ну и, конечно, ты можешь книжку в свою сторону как-то развернуть. Horizon один раз вылетел, так что игра точно удалась. Ой, слушай, я когда она релизнулась только на ПК, она у меня постоянно в эпиках вылетала, там постоянно какая-то ошибка была. Это была просто беда. Сейчас вроде стабильненько работает. Вполне приятственно. Ну, я, по крайней мере, и люблю в нее периодически возвращаться. Я ее прошла, перепрошла, и сейчас я на НГ плюс в итоге пошла. Я не стала ее перепроходить с самого начала, просто на НГ плюс перекинулась, и теперь периодически, когда в нее возвращаюсь, я просто захожу в НГ плюс. Не знаю, залипательная. Я с радостью поиграю во вторую, если она выйдет на ПК, это будет вообще просто огонище. Я в нее прям с удовольствием поиграю. Вот. Так. Вы узнали о событиях, предшествовавших битве при Линкольне. Рыцарь Алонсо уехал после ссоры в Ширинге. Вы сказали жертве не покидать войско, но он все равно погиб. Блин. Печально. Фрэнсис договорился с Мод, чтобы она дала вам разрешение на открытие рынка. После всех кошмаров, которые вам удалось увидеть, вы потеряли веру. Вот это, кстати, грустно. Я думала, что я продержу его на этом поприще подольше. Оказалось, нет. Плохо. Что случилось? Во второй главе почему-то очень плохо работает этот текст.
In the last 2 days of the Fleece Fair, we have collected more money than we did during the last 3 markets combined.
Is the Earl of Shiring not opposed to us doing a fleece fair of our own?
The law protects us.
And our lord.
He is. Our time of trepidation is finally over.
It will never be over.
What did you say, Philip?
Nothing. The music is too loud.
Our prior is right. The display out there is not appropriate for our monastery.
The fair will be over soon. And by then, Kingsbridge will be self-sufficient.
Том? Немного осталось, совсем немного. Чем займусь дальше? Да придумай что-нибудь, что ты это, Филипп. Пойду пока отдыхать, не усну, вернусь. Давай, Гримуар, хорошего отдыха тебе. Спасибо еще раз огромное за рейд.
Ah, you're back. How are things at the quarry?
All's in order. We won't have any further problems. So, why did you ask me to come?
It's about Jack. He got into a fight with Alfred again. Have you come to a decision yet about my proposition?
I'm not sure.
Jack can already read and write, and there is much more we can teach him here. What does his mother think?
Ellen won't talk to me because of this. She believes I'm favoring Alfred. But Alfred is the master craftsman. I taught him since he was 6. Jack is only an apprentice. And the two can't go on like this.
No, they cannot.
He wouldn't work on the cathedral, but he could stay in Kingsbridge.
He could?
I have no choice. I want the best for my children. For all of them.
Of course. Let us talk to Jack, then.
Yes.
О, нет. О, нет. Ну все. Блин, ну что теперь? А как же Алиена? Какого хрена? Так, ладно, сейчас вернусь. Я абсолютно уверена, что Альфред, блин, его специально цепляет просто, чтобы вот это вот получалось. Ну не просто так, не может быть, что все просто так. Его реально Альфред цепляет каждый раз. А Джека характера не тот, чтобы это сдерживать. Вот и получается.
Tom? Wait for me.
Philip? Something is ailing you, isn't it? Philip, you told me in Cuthbert once that if you became prior, you would want the novices to be treated well. Unlike how Remigius treated Brother Marcus before he left us. Remember? It was the day little Jonathan came to us.
Yes, I remember. He was so little.
You achieved what you set out to do, and so much more. If only Cuthbert was still here with us to see this.
Milius, we have not had time to talk since I returned.
There was time, but you avoided it.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Why? For once, all is well.
It started even before I left my brother in Winchester, but he's still in the middle of all the chaos out there. I'm afraid. For him. For all of us. But it's not just that.
No?
I think I've lost my faith.
You?
Let us talk later, like we used to.
Yes, of course. We will.
Are you not coming, Remigius?
I have pressing matters to attend to, my prior.
All right.
And what kind of surprise is it?
Well, I think you'll be amazed, both of you.
Ooh, now I'm curious. When can we see it?
I should be done this afternoon. Come on, Jonathan. Let's have a look at the bear.
Yes, please.
Have fun, boys. Any idea what he's up to?
I have no idea.
Father, Jack took tools from the site. I don't know what he did with them, but I know he took them.
Well, you two won't get a chance to quarrel in the future. Philip will see to that. But Jack is not the only one to blame in this.
Так, окей, хорошо. Марта и Алиена. Это получается, что надо было сыпать муравьев. Вот получается, да.
Martha, have you seen Jack?
He went with Jonathan to see the bear fight.
With Jonathan? That's dangerous. What is he thinking? Oh.
Ну, пойдем.
Oh, by the way, I've heard from Richard.
Is he all right?
The message didn't say, but I assume he's fine.
Why's that?
He says he needs me to buy him a new horse.
Look at him go!
Are you sure you want to see this?
Of course. What a show.
Why did the bear and dog fight?
It's in their nature. The beast that is more clever and stronger wins.
No. For them, there is no winning.
Jonathan, come here. You shouldn't have brought him here. It's dangerous.
I'm always doing something wrong no matter what I do. If Alfred had brought him here, I bet there wouldn't have been a problem.
There would have.
Maybe it's better if you and Jonathan go.
Oh.
Come on.
Больше не выдержу, удачно слил подлог подушки. Эрик Рыжик, спасибо огромное за фоллоу, будь здоровый, огромное тебе спасибо за компанию, хорошего тебе дня, завтра хорошего тебе отдыха.
Is unjust. We are like these poor animals, forced to tear at each other's flesh. It is a game that they force us to play.
Who? Tom?
No. The kings and empresses, even the bishop, Tom, and all of us are made to live in an unjust world in which we are forced to make unjust decisions again and again. And we don't even know we are playing their game. You have every right to be angry. But there is a way to remove yourself from that cage. Perhaps not for the sake of God, but for the sake of man.
What do you mean?
I want you to become a monk.
Я не хочу.
Wait! Don't go wandering off on your own. No. I need to look after Jonathan.
О, господи, ну ладно, пошли.
Have you two seen my son?
Ellen. He went over to see the bear fight.
Aliena? I have come to...
To what?
What's wrong with your brother?
I've no idea.
Aliena, I have come to ask for your hand. In marriage.
Are you mad, Alfred Builder?
What?
Why would you think that I... What was that?
Что случилось? О. Ну что такое? Что случилось? Чего ты плачешь?
I'm here. Should have looked out for you. You want us to go all the way up there? Like Alfred and Jack do? Come on. We'll go together. You and me.
О, это была отвратительная идея. Ты серьезно?
So, this is it then?
Who's that man?
I am the Earl of Shiring, boy.
Stay with me, Jonathan.
Now, while my men inspect your market, tell me, where is your saint?
The crypt.
Speak up!
The crypt!
I heard that your master builder died in an accident.
Yes, he did.
A shame. This could have become a great cathedral. Now, out of my way!
Jonathan!
Он ударил ребенка конем. Он совсем охренел. Блин, кто-нибудь прирежьте его нахрен, ну пожалуйста. Почему он до сих пор жив?
This is the end.
They were burning by God. They were on fire.
Where are the others? They're going to kill them!
Aliena! Milius locked the door.
From the outside? Is he still out there? No.
А за кого я играю-то? А, за Филиппа.
Milius locked it. Milius! I think I can hear him out there.
Return our saint, or you will go to hell.
No, you go.
No!
My king may come.
William Hamley.
Ah! Aliena is still out there.
So is Jonathan.
Так, окей.
And forgive us our debts.
Aliena, we will die.
As we have forgiven.
Oh no! The gate is locked as well.
Aliena is this way.
So are the attackers. If we go this way, they might not see us.
You're right.
Our Father,
But it's
who art in
locked.
heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Jack!
Kingdom come. We should
Так, монахи.
What did we do wrong?
earth as it is in heaven.
Nothing.
Then why is the Lord punishing us? We are doomed.
Stay here. You will be safe.
Ever since that lightning struck, Kingsbridge has been cursed. We are doomed.
Ever since I've come here, Kingsbridge has been doomed.
Give us this day our daily bread.
Так, поехали. Дорога к мельнице.
Jack? Jack!
No! I won't leave him!
Мэри? А.
Move, Mary, please. We must leave him here.
No! I have to help him! Peter!
We cannot
Доброй
leave her
ночи,
here.
Новоли. Спасибо тебе большое за компанию. Хорошего дня тебе завтра.
Look at her husband. Look at her. Your words won't do any good.
I won't allow you to poison her, woman.
This herb will help her. It works.
I will not let you use your devil's work on her.
I tried to move her, but she doesn't want to let go.
We need to get her out of harm's way.
I know that, Prior. We need to help her calm down somehow.
Prior James was right about you.
Prior James? Ugh. You have no idea what kind of man Prior James was. You are a fool.
What's going on here?
Look at that poor woman. Her husband has died in her arms. Your sub-prior refuses to let me help her.
Her herbage is the devil's work.
We must get her away from here. William and his men will ride this way. I know it.
You're right. We must make haste.
Philip, I told you this woman is a witch.
You're a fool. This is henbane.
Henbane?
The devil's eye. So you admit that you are trying to poison this woman?
Oh, does the evil eye of the flower intimidate you, you old goat?
Calm down, all of you.
Prior Philip, take this. It will calm her nerves if she chews on it. For once, do the right thing.
Так, я согласна, что надо ее успокоить. Давай.
I'm telling you, it will calm her down.
Are you sure this won't harm her?
Yes, I am.
No! We grow herbs too, Remigius.
Go ahead. I'm holding her. It's working.
I told you. Maybe I was wrong about you, Philip.
How could you do that?
Oh, piss on you.
They're coming.
We need to move now.
Ну да, надо бы.
It makes no sense. Why would the Earl of Shiring do this?
Shut up, or they will kill us all.
It's them.
Shh. Shh. Shh.
Be quiet, please.
Look at him. He did quite well. He got pretty far.
There was someone here with him.
Hugh's right. They might be close by.
We should make haste. We got what we came for.
Not yet.
Блин, я не попадаю. Я попала.
Walter, why do I get the feeling you're upset?
We didn't have to do this. We came for the Saint.
They deserved it. Like this ugly bastard.
Kingsbridge defied us for the last time. That monk, the bitch, and the bastard she's fucking.
Come on, move! After him!
But William said...
I said move!
Молодец, Джек. Хороший выстрел.
My little cub, are you all right?
Did you see Aliena?
She was in the market. I heard William calling out her name.
Jack, come. We must find her and Jonathan.
О, вот и Алиена. Ёкарный бабай. Ну, по мне так надо бы написать королеве. Со словами, что вы знаете вообще-то.
No. Aliena! Aliena! Jonathan!
He took everything from me again.
Aliena! No matter what you do, no matter where you go, I will find you. Every time you think you're safe, every time you play house, I will find you, and I will crush you. Now, kill them all, and make her watch.
Aliena, are you all right?
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Can't you hear me?
Jack! It's all gone. I can't support Richard like this. What am I going to do now?
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Tom. You are alive. Thank God.
О, ура! И малыш жив. Вот это самое, по крайней мере, прекрасное. От этой игры не укроется. Они могли ребеночка убить.
We must ask the bishop for help. The bishop? Are you mad? I heard he is behind this.
Shh! How? How can we go on living in Kingsbridge now? Will the cathedral still be built?
Not without the market.
It must be, or there'll be no work for us.
Please. Our prior will answer all of your questions.
Philip, they are waiting for you.
Yes.
Can we stay in Kingsbridge? Or must we move on?
Too many people have died. Many were injured. Among the injured was our master builder, Tom. He protected our little Jonathan.
It will take time, but I'm sure he will recover.
Thank God. Tom's alive.
2 of our brothers have perished. Brother Arnaldus.
О, и Джек его похоронил, он выполнил свое это обещание. Молодец.
and brother Milius.
О, вот его, пожалуй, обидно. Вот. Очень даже.
He rests by Cuthbert's side now. And 8 more lives were taken.
Простите меня за это, но не так уж и много. На самом деле, я думала, что гораздо больше будет людей.
Will the Earl of Shiring be judged for what he did?
He must be!
Yes, he must! What about the saint? Where is the saint?
Adolphus will protect us.
It would be better if you answer their questions.
Я этим и занимаюсь.
Please tell us what to do.
The rumors you have heard are true. The remains of Saint Adolphus were stolen from this crypt.
We are doomed.
The saint's
Who
gone.
took him?
Was it the Earl of Shiring?
Why would he do that?
Milius died to protect the saint. I saw it.
Is he not well? He looks pale.
Brother Andrew is overseeing the repairs. And we will be able to continue the construction of our cathedral. Tom Builder's son, Alfred, will take over the position of Master Builder. Though it will take longer, for we will not hold a market again. And I am happy to welcome a new novice. Most of us are familiar with him, so I'm sure we all can share the sentiment that he will be very welcome.
В смысле, Аджик что, согласился, что ли?
Jack. As was Tom's wish.
Why were we attacked?
Was that really the Earl of Shiring?
He will answer your questions, all of them.
Please tell us.
Tell us what will
This
happen with us.
attack.
With Kingsbridge.
Shall I continue for you, my prior?
No. This attack was a great tragedy. I cannot think of why anyone would do that to us. It is impossible to grasp how these men could just...
You went against the Earl of Shiring!
He said you defied him!
Philip was in the right. We had a market license.
Our prior was in the right, but we all knew what kind of man William Hamley is. Defiance will only lead to more grief.
I agree.
You should have been more careful. We must never again hold a market.
No. No, we must not.
The Earl stole the saint because of Philip.
But it's not his fault, is it?
They all had to die for the market.
Why is he not answering?
Please answer.
Why is he not saying anything?
How will we go on?
Why is God doing this to us?
Answer them?
Давай, Филипп.
No. I cannot give you confidence. The stories of how God tested the faith of his followers. I see now how true they are. I think you do as well. I am asking myself, where is God? Why did he not prevent all this? I do not know. I have no answer.
Ugh. One day, God said to Satan, "Look at my man Job. There's a good man if ever I saw one." So Satan said, "You've given him everything. That's why he's a good man." But God said, even if he were to lose everything he has, his faith in me would not falter, and I will prove it to you.
Mother hasn't moved from his side for days.
It will take time for him to heal.
You know, this wasn't the first time someone wanted to kill him. If we hadn't scared off that monk in black, I'm sure Tom wouldn't be with us anymore.
Did you ever find out who he was?
I have no idea.
It was Bishop Waleran's servant.
What?
Waleran?
You will burn in hell for this.
What? I defeated your greatest enemy. It was a holy mission.
It's not up to you to decide that. Even your father would not have been that foolish.
I am not my father.
They saw you. They know that the Earl of Shiring is a murderer. What if my allies in Kingsbridge were hurt? What then?
Absolve my sins.
Only if you announce your loyalty to King Stephen.
No, Stephen lost. He is weak.
Bishop Henry will not approve of me giving absolution to a supporter of Empress Maud. Are you a man of the church or not?
I am.
Then do as you are told, and never defy me again. Is that understood?
Yes, my bishop.
Жалкий трус. Вообще ни во что не верит. Вы никак не могли решить, сделать ли Джеку новицием. Я вообще не понимаю, с хрена ли его в итоге сделали новицием. Я вообще не видела, чтобы Джек на это соглашался. Чё вообще за хрень? Чё началось-то? Том ранен, но жив, Уильям его не убил. Благодаря Элену Уильям был уверен, что Том уже мертв. Вы успокоили Мэри травами Элен вместо молитв. Милли и многие другие погибли при нападении на Кембридж. Так, я сейчас вернусь. У меня там вроде чаек должен был должен был свариться бы. Сейчас я вернусь. Я, кстати, знаете, что подумала? Что для Джека, может быть, не все так-то и потеряно. Ну вот, учитывая это, что он стал новицием, вот, или как там его, да, новицием, вот, стал, ну, для него не все потеряно. По факту это не принуждает его, насколько я знаю, насколько я поняла, стать монахом. Я не положила себе сахар. Блин, я нормальная вообще. Вот. Ладно, попью без сахара. Вот. Короче, это вроде не обязывает его стать монахом, он может просто обучиться и уйти. Вот. Ну, просто как бы... Ну, правда, это на современных реалиях, но многие, кто заканчивали семинарию, они не идут в священники. Это просто для них получение дополнительных знаний каких-то. Вот. Не знаю, как это работало тогда, но по мне так это не... Ну, как бы, наверное, не обязывает его это идти в монахи. Соответственно, он просто получит знания. Он будет полностью обучен грамоте и так далее и тому подобное, и он сможет, в принципе, просто устроиться на работу, ну, на другую, на какую-нибудь работу устроиться сможет. То есть он, ну, я не думаю, что он пропадет, прям, если он не станет монахом. Вот. Так, Том уже мертв. Это я уже все прочитала, да? Да. Почти закончили, кстати. Последняя глава осталась. Хорошо. Чей уход? Куда уход?
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
Maybe we should have told everyone while we still could. Maybe there would have been ways to make it last. Jack! Oh, what is he doing in there? Jack! Oh, Jack.
At least I still have my hair.
Where can we go from here?
Anywhere we want.
What is this?
I told you I had a surprise for you. Remember? This is it.
What is it?
It's a first version of a fulling mill.
Is fulling the cloth all by itself using the motion of the water wheel?
Yes. What do you think? You'll be able to sell even more cloth, not just wool, like you wanted to.
It's a brilliant invention. It's what I always wanted.
Then why do you look so sad?
William Hamley.
We'll go someplace else then, where he won't find us.
He will find me, wherever I go.
You can't just give up.
I'm not giving up. And I'm not running away. And because I'm not running away, there is something I have to tell you. It's not what I want to do. It's what I have to do.
What?
Oh, Jack,
What is it?
I wish things were different.
What things?
We can't meet again. Not like this.
Why?
I'm getting married. To support Richard.
To whom?
It's not important. William will burn down anything that I build up. This is the only choice I have. My husband will pay for Richard's expenses. It's the only way my brother can protect our people.
I will marry you.
I love you, Jack. And I always will. But look at yourself. You are a good man, Jack. And monks can't marry.
Then I will stop being a monk.
And what then?
I don't know.
Maybe when this is over, we can meet again.
But not like this.
No, not like this.
Don't say that.
Ну, уйди, а что, у нас вариант есть, что ли?
Who is it?
What?
Who are you going to marry?
За Альфреда?
It's not important.
Please. Don't you think I deserve to know?
Нет. Нет. Какого ж хрена? Я недовольна. В смысле за Альфреда? Почему? Нет. Какого ж хрена она делает? А чё, никого другого не нашла, что ли? Почему Альфред? Бляха-муха. Чётик, я ненавижу ее сейчас очень сильно.
He has steady income from the houses he builds in Shiring and Winchester. And he is a master builder now.
What?
Опа-на. Во-во-во. Именно такой реакции я и ждала. Она получила именно ту реакцию, которую я и ждала.
Dear Francis,
Все из-за той клятвы, что ты дала отцу.
once you asked me if I often think of our parents. I do not. I taught myself not to. I did not dare to think of them for a long time. But now, The thought of them has found its way into my dreams. Of the day they were killed. And of how Abbot Peter took us in. Peter raised us and taught us about God. We grew up in the safety of the monastery. Only now have I begun to understand that outside the priory, the killing continued every single day. I have come to believe that if God was just, he would not allow all the pain and bloodshed. A few days ago, William Hamley and his men attacked us. Many died by their hand. Milius is dead. First, I believed I had brought the devil to Kingsbridge, for I thought I had seen him in Lincoln. The last few nights, I did not sleep. I was afraid that in my dreams I might flee from his grasp in blind terror toward the river and drown like Prior James did. But I know this is not the work of the devil, but of man. But why does God not put an end to it?
Блин, как мне не нравится. Хочется все переиграть, просто нафиг вернуться вообще назад и все переиграть. А.
Most of what Abbot Peter taught us was right. For he taught us about living in seclusion, away from sin, away from want, away from the world that turns man against man. I know I blamed you for what happened after we got involved with Bishop Waleran. I do not anymore. But I blame our church and men like Waleran, because they involved themselves in the bloodshed. As Peter taught us, I will go into seclusion. The answers I seek are not out there. Maybe I will find them in here.
Put that away!
Stop it immediately!
No, Jack! Oh!
Он напал на Альфреда, серьезно?
Jack!
Jack! No! This is not what we do!
Get off me, you freak!
No!
Oh.
Jack!
Take him away! Lock him up!
Так, а чё в итоге?
It's all useless. No.
Пойду себе тоже попить сделаю, пока нас посадили.
It's all useless.
Jack.
Mother?
The water duct runs right under the cell. Look for a loose stone in the floor. It'll sound hollow.
What? How do you know that?
Хороший, блин, вопрос, откуда она
The
знает.
cracks are too narrow to pry it out with my hands. The bowl would crack. The slab's too heavy. No, I just want to get out, then walk away and never come back. No, I just want to... I don't think so. I don't want anyone to come. I'm done with them. This one looks easy to pry out, but not with bare hands.
Ага. Ну окей, давай тогда вот так вот сделаем.
With that hole, I could lift the slab out.
Давай, давай, поднимай.
She was right.
Тогда уходим.
Jack, tell me, was it about Aliena? I know about you two. I have known for a long time.
And how did you know how to get out of that cell? How did you know?
Your father. He was locked up in there as well.
Was he a monk?
No. They said he was a thief, but he was not. They hanged him, but he was innocent.
How? How did it happen?
Someone here in Kingsbridge gave him a jeweled cup and told him he could go. A mile down the road, he was arrested and accused of theft. It was like a game to them. They said he had stolen that cup from the priory.
Who said that?
3 men. He managed to escape the way you did, but they caught up with him. They hanged him in Shiring.
Who were those men?
It does not matter. It is all in the past now.
О, я так понимаю, что епископ один из них.
That he came from France.
That is what he told me.
Так. По словам матери Джека, слухи о его отце правда. Он действительно был повешен в Ширинге за воровство. Но Элен утверждает, что он не был вором. Она убеждена, что в его смерти были виновны 3 человека. Эти люди сами передали ему украшенную чашу из Кингсбриджского монастыря, а позднее арестовали его за воровство. Элен не хотела говорить о людях, виновных в смерти Джека Шербура, кем они были, и хотя она была влюблена в этого барда из Франции, обстоятельства того, как и откуда он попал в Англию, покрыты тайной даже для нее.
You want to leave?
What if I have family there? There must be someone who remembers Jack Sherberg, right?
I knew this day would come.
I'm not a monk.
I know.
And I can't work here with Alfred.
I know. You really love her, don't you, Aliena?
Yes.
You truly are his son, Jack Jackson. This place is too small for you. After your father died, I went into the forest to get away from it all. But if you live like an animal, then they treat you like one. Do not let them, ever, find your way in the world. And when it leads you back to me, I want to hear lots of new tales.
Of course.
Those that killed your father, the people they killed, will return to haunt them. I promised them.
Wayleran disrespects you.
After all I've done for him.
Why rely on him for salvation? There are many priests, many bishops.
Maybe. But you are not making decisions for me either, Walter. No one is. If the Lord wants me to support Wayleran, he will let me know.
And what if he does not? What then? Will you allow Wayleran to order you around?
Опачки. Мама не очнулась.
Whew, it's getting cold.
Чё ты мотаешь головой? На следующее утро. Чё нам кому надо?
Yes?
I'm sorry for disturbing you on an important day like this, but have you by any chance seen Jack since yesterday?
Has something happened?
He's gone. We've been looking for him all morning.
He's gone?
Well, yes. And I'm afraid
Спасибо огромное за рейд. Дратути,
I have
дратути.
him locked away. But in the end, I just punished anger with wrath.
Кто там у нас рейд проводит? Кто это такой у нас интересный? Аристарх. Спасибо огромное. Дратуйте. Привет. А что делали? А хорошо вы время провели?
My monks are already trawling the woods. I myself will go to Shiring, while Martha is taking a horse to a cave he used to know.
А вот это стало неожиданностью.
Please, Don't let this spoil the first day of your marriage, when there should be only reason to rejoice.
Thank you.
Я не ожидала. А там был таймер? Я что-то не видела. Там разве был таймер? По-моему, там не было таймера.
Found it. How long has it been?
Three days.
Well, I think he's gone for good. I love him like a brother. But first he tries to kill me. Then he runs off. Woody and his family's sick.
Are you hungry? I think I'll prepare some food.
Great. I'm starving.
Серьезно, она еще готовить ему будет. О, господи. Ну, эту гоняли с пони-модом. Потом по ней смотрели. О, пони.
We've been married for what? A week?
I haven't been counting.
Right. Feels like a lifetime already, doesn't it? Yet, we still haven't... You know...
Oh, I'm sorry. I want this to work, but I need time.
It's all right. Sometimes you look at me like you think your husband isn't a good man. But I am a good man. You'll see.
Так.
What are you cooking?
Frumenti.
What's going in it?
Wheaten ale with milk, spices, venison and eggs.
Well, as long as it tastes good.
Возможно, и будет. Фиг его знает.
It still needs eggs.
Угу. Пошли смотреть, где у нас там яйца. Картина шерсти.
Where are you going?
Oh, nowhere. I just needed some more herbs for the soup.
Huh? I think everything you need's here.
Seriously? Я что, должна дома сидеть, как загнанная это, что ли? Ты издеваешься надо мной? Наверное, издевается. А, вот они. Понятно. Оки-доки. Яйца, оленина, да? 12 дней спустя.
Today, I was thinking about what you and Philip did for our workers when they were afraid that they wouldn't be paid. Offering them coin to make them stay and feel safe. What if I did something similar? How about I could offer them pay in case something happens? Like an insurance. What do you think?
Could you afford it?
That's up to the prior to decide. He said he'd come over around noon tomorrow. Maybe he could eat with us. And you could help me explain the idea. If you want. I think it would be good for you. To do something other than cooking and weaving. You haven't left the house in 2 weeks.
"17 days.
Так. Котелок. Она обреченная очень какая-то прям.
No, thank you. I'm just here to talk.
Господи, Том что, еще не оправился, что ли? Сколько времени уже прошло? А, ну 17 дней точно. 18.
It just turns more and more into a habit, really. So, you are suggesting that we promise the workers money if the construction is not completed?
Yes, as an insurance. Since the Fleece Fair, they've been quite worried. It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, especially since they know they don't have to finish the cathedral in order to get rich. It sounds to me like we would be tempting them to fail deliberately.
I hadn't thought about that.
Don't be so cynical, Philip.
I'm not. It's just so hard to encourage goodness these days. We tried so hard in the last few years, yet all we reaped is death and misery.
The alternative would be to do nothing at all.
Плохая идея. Ну, как бы идея-то хорошая, но реализация... Ай. Ну, идея хорошая.
We wouldn't promise them too much, just enough to help them get by till they find new work.
It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, you said that. Your idea shows great compassion, Alfred.
Thank you, Father.
It's very rare these days to find spirits who still believe in the good of people. Unfortunately. I could never promise them coin, because one cannot give what one does not have. Ever since the market collapsed, Kingsbridge is losing more than it earns. We may even run out before we complete the cathedral.
What?
He's right. It won't be finished.
But what about Mother? We wanted to build it for her.
Please stop pitying yourselves, all of you.
What if we build faster? Make a new plan that will cost less? You always said a finished cathedral could draw people from far and wide, didn't you? People on their coin, right?
Is that an option? Master Builder, you've been awfully quiet so far.
It's hard to say. But yes, Alfred could look at the designs. Could be there's shortcuts that could be taken. Not much help yet, but I'll do what I can.
I can do it.
All right. I promise you, I will think about
Ой,
your
Альфред
proposal.
наворотит дел. Ой, наворотит.
Oh, milady, your soup.
Август. Сколько уже времени прошло, интересно. Держи. Кушай.
Thank you.
Накормила ее, как когда-то Джек это
I never
сделал.
thought that my brother could work so hard.
He's trying to impress me.
But it is impressive, isn't it? I would never have thought. Really. Alfred has changed. He used to be such a bully. He seems really concerned about things now. About Kingsbridge, about you, about your family. I can't wait for you to give me a little nephew or niece.
Well, enough about Alfred. did you get the blue dye I've been asking for?
Actually, I did. It's from a woad merchant in Winchester. Took me some time to find him.
Oh, thank you so much, Martha. I guess now I finally have to finish my weaving.
How's it going?
I'm taking my time. I'm not in a rush.
What does Sir Richard think of the idea?
I haven't told him yet. When he comes here, he's mostly interested in coin. But that's the deal. He fights and I pay. It's an endless circle. The coat of arms shall remind us of who we are and where we come from, so we don't end up losing purpose.
Have you decided on an animal yet? You really should have an animal on it.
Лиса мне нравится больше.
It will sport a fox.
Oh, foxes are smart. I like that. Ali, I'm so sorry that I mentioned wanting a niece. I just thought, in the last month, that you were, well, growing a bit.
Oh, I'm just getting fat.
You're not getting fat?
You forget that there's not a lot for me to do other than sit around and eat.
Then we should take a hike soon. Stretch your legs and get some sunshine.
I'd like that. I would like that a lot. But not today. I need to finish the coat of arms first. Get it done while I still can.
Да, она оказалась не в самом лучшем этом.
I don't know what to do anymore. I had to marry Alfred to fulfill my oath. I wish that Jack would have understood. Love alone could never stop William
Мне
Hamley.
интересно, а как вот это вот все остановит его?
Only money and influence. With Alfred as a husband, I can fulfill my father's last wish. And ever since we've been married, he's been working deep into the nights to finish the cathedral. And when he's home, he expects nothing in return, although I can see so much longing in his eyes. He is trying his best to make our arrangement work. And I try to be a good wife. I did what I had to do when I married him. But what I didn't know back then was that I am pregnant with your grandchild.
You brought this on yourself. You had the love of your life, but you threw it away.
Do you scorn me for what I did?
No more than anyone else. First and foremost, I blame that priest who turned my son into a monk. But you're a very close second.
Да, я хочу вот это сделать, именно вот это я хочу сделать, просто потому что чё? Я не согласна вообще, что так все складывается.
What if I brought Jack back? Oh, Aliena. Jack has left England. There's no possible way to find out where he went. I want you to know one thing. Jack loved you. For me, that makes you still family. If you can't have his baby, give it to me. I will raise it far away from this crooked world that had no room for my son.
I don't want to give our child away.
Then you cannot stay here. You cannot go on like this.
But I have to. Don't you understand?
Блин, ну...
It's finished. I want you to wear it when you go to battle. To remind us of what we are fighting for.
Huh. Why a fox?
A fox is stealthy and cunning. We can't always be straightforward and noble if we want to survive in this wilderness.
You hear that, Alfred? I'm a fox.
Grow up, Richard. This is important.
Sorry.
How's the war going, by the way?
It can't go on forever, can it?
The good thing is, William Hamley is turning out to be quite the lousy player. In our last battle, he ran away when things started to get a bit tight. They say he was afraid to die before he settled matters with his mother.
Well, this is great news. If Hamley falls from grace, the king might strip him of his title.
It's what we've been fighting for all these years. Ali, we are so close, but we need to be careful. We mustn't let our guard down.
Is there anything you need from me, Richard?
Well, a new saddle would be nice.
I'll see to it.
And a horse to put it on, of course. The last one caught quite a few arrows.
Right.
I'll be out for a while. I've got some business at the market with Martha.
All right.
Блин, ну мне не нравится Ричард абсолютно. Просто я его прям вот не люблю. Вот прям вообще нет. Он отвратительным вырос. Он не настолько отвратительно, конечно, как Уильям, потому что, ну, вот это вот, как его хам, вот этот вот. Он, конечно, не настолько отвратителен, вот. Но вот это вот его «дай не денег» просто ужас, я не знаю, это просто это кошмар какой-то. Герб Алиены. Сделанный Алиеной вариант герба служит эмблемой ее рода, указанием на происхождение и предназначение. Рисунок должен быть нанесен на щит, плащ, накидку или флаг. И только с ним нужно идти в бой. Каждый элемент герба должен давать четкое представление об истории и идеалах его носителя. Поэтому Алиена и выбрала лису, ведь лисы умные всегда находят верное решение.
I can't believe you two have almost done it. You've almost won your father's earldom back.
Oh, don't say that until it's actually happened. I'll see you later in the evening.
Ah, there you are.
I always wondered what it would have been like to grow up in a forest.
Oh, it's cold. Very, very cold. When I was young, I spent a night in Ellen's cave. If it hadn't been for her soup, I would have died for sure.
Так.
What kind of soup?
I think it had deer in it.
Deer?
Yes. Jack had caught it before we met him. I think it was the only one he ever caught.
But hunting deer is...
I know. It's punishable by death. Jack never was one for rules and laws.
Right. He was always busy with something, just not with what Tom asked him to do.
Jack? Yes. Yes, he was.
Ну, по факту, на самом деле... Блин, я не знаю, что на Альфреду-то не скажет. Альфред и так их видел, он знал, что между ними произошло. Все это время знал. Уверенно, женился он на ней больше из-за упрямства и предложил ей, в принципе, жениться из-за упрямства. Ну да, она, может, ему нравится, действительно, он, может быть, действительно в нее влюблен. Вот. Но еще он женился на ней именно из побуждений того, что как бы просто, чтобы Джеку она не досталась, потому что он с Джеком всегда соперничал. Я не знаю, с хрена ли, причем это Альфред сам начал. Джек вообще за этим не гнался изначально. Вот, и наладить отношения с Альфредом он пытался, ну, я пыталась им наладить отношения с Альфредом несколько раз, но это вообще ничем не помогло. И Альфред только сейчас как-то присмирел более-менее, просто с того момента, она вышла за него замуж, а Джек плюс и просто чуть не убил его. Он после этого только присмирел, более-менее. Вот. Хотя он все равно на самом деле лицемерит, когда говорит, что он за Джека беспокоит и любит его как брата.
You will be an aunt soon.
What?
But don't tell Alfred. I haven't told him yet.
You still think marrying him was a mistake?
I do.
I do too. But you did it for very good reasons. So, maybe it wasn't a mistake after all. Maybe it will work. Not in a loving way, but more like a partnership. You two seeing eye to each other.
Maybe. But the baby is not...
What was that?
О, господи.
They built it too fast. Like the Babylonians, they sought to be grander than God, and for this we all have to suffer.
A stone roof. Alfred tried to build a stone roof without telling Papa.
You're with child? How can you be with child if we never...
My cub is gone and will never return. You threw it all away for a life of lies and a kingdom of dust.
Without a cathedral, my mother will spend an eternity in hell. And by God, I hope you won't suffer the same fate for this. I can't stay. Not without work. And not like this. I'm sorry.
There's no need to cry.
Да, болезненно, конечно, все получилось. Очень уж.
We've been crying for far too long now. Where do we go from here?
Огонь погас. Давно холодно. Пора уйти. Так, а что мы там можем идти? Что мы можем здесь найти? Ничего? Ничего. Окей.
We will build a cathedral right here, towering high above Shiring. But it will not be a cheap undertaking.
Money is no object. I shall build it for our Lord and my mother, so that the Lord will heal her.
I am sure he will. Ah, yes, there he is.
Who?
We will need a master builder.
My bishop? I think I have the right man.
My bishop.
My name is Alfred Builder.
Ох ты ж. Сам, короче, развалил этот и решил построить в другом месте. А что, на корабле? Опачки. Как-то уж очень мрачненько у меня закончилась 2 глава. Прям уж очень. Точнее, 2 книга. Прям ох-ох-ох. Вы пытались вести себя как можно мягче во время разрыва с Джеком. Вы считаете, что Бог несправедлив. Вы выбрали в качестве геральдического животного лису. Вы поддержали идею Альфреда застраховать рабочих. Выйдя замуж за Альфреда, вы совсем отчаялись. Вы навсегда покинули Кингсбридж. А вы прошли 2 книгу. Кайф.
Next time on the Pillars of the Earth. Witness the climactic final part of the series.
It's time we take back what was taken from us.
It's time to face our enemies.
It is time to make a stand for what we believe in.
The Pillars of the Earth. Book 3. The Eye of the Storm.
Ой, ладно, хорошо, я поняла. Это будет сложно и болезненно, наверное, и страшненько. Я не знаю, во что это выльется. О, Господи. Ладно, хорошо, ладно. Ну, блин, реально, у меня в 1 главе, видимо, были приняты те решения, которые в итоге привели вот к этому. И во 2 главе в итоге приняты были решения, которые привели вот к этому. Не очень мне нравится, как развивается мне история. Она явно придет к какому-то не тому концу, который бы мне хотелось увидеть. Вот. Но, блин, ну что ж поделаешь теперь. Как-то так оно и пойдет. Короче, пойду я отдыхать. Вот. Мы продолжим, получается, наверное, завтра эту историю.